One is the loneliest number that you ever known. Wow. Yes. What's the name of it? Oh, gosh. Yo. Is all working again, everybody? Morning, Spoozy. Spooby. Yeah, I would like share and thumbs up this morning, folks. I'm going to go take my shower. I'll be back. pick that up for a minute. Let them crisp a little bit. And let's see, what time is it? I'm going to call my wife on the phone for a minute. My legs are so sore. Thanks a lot, Juice. You missed our cardio this morning. Morning, Toothbrush. Thanks, Brandon. Breakfast is, you know what? I've been liking the sweet potato and eggs, so I've been eating that the last 3 days. Man, how you guys doing this morning? See what my blood pressure is after the workout. My blood pressure goes down when I work out. Can you see it? I don't have the line up. There you go. 122/83. Pretty good. Doer, mermaid. I got my walk in. Felt pretty good. My legs are really sore though. Set a timer for 3 hours for my next meal.
3 hours starting now.
It was really hard to eat that much food. Thanks, mermaid. Yeah, like my blood pressure's been doing pretty good actually. Okay. Yeah. I can tell you what my cholesterol was. I think we're trying to I think we're going to try to do it naturally first. Try to fix it naturally. Same with my testosterone. My cholesterol was 237. Yeah, that's why we're going to try to fix it naturally. My blood test came back actually really positive. It was just that testosterone, a little bit high cholesterol, and then I have a little bit of a fatty liver, which makes sense. All things that we think is going to be turned around with this year, which is amazing. Really happy that I have the before blood test and I'll have the after. But in 6 weeks, we're going to get a button that goes on your arm and it takes some blood and it'll retest my testosterone, cholesterol. It's not that I'm not enjoying the food. I just barely did 5,000 steps, and it's hard for me to eat like this first thing. But I'm just having to power through and realize that I have to do it. It's not because I want to. I just have to. I walked before you guys woke up. Thanks, Mermaid. I saw a doctor literally Thursday before Saturday coming in here, and I'll see a doctor right after I leave in the year. And so now I'm not too worried. Like, I've had lots and lots of years of my life. Like, I could tell you that I have 10-year stretches where I never seen a doctor. So I don't know why people think you got to see a doctor multiple times a year. Kooky talk. Yeah, that's exactly. Like, who goes to the doctor constantly? Drake. I've known Drake since he was born. Drake, I'm having same thing I had yesterday, eggs and sweet potato. I like it. It's a good breakfast, and I feel like it gives me some energy in the morning. Yeah. So I had a colonoscopy in October. So I had to do a fasted cardio today. So I woke up at 5:15ish, and then by about 5:50 I was on the treadmill. So I already walked for damn near an hour. I took a shower and then I've made my bed and made my breakfast. What's your severe illness, Liam? It's 7:35 a.m. Woo, Australia. Me and the wife will be to Australia. You know what's sad is a year ago, or maybe even this year, in my mind, I concluded that my traveling days are over because I felt like I was too heavy. Isn't that sad? Me and my wife have talked about traveling my whole life. And now at 50, I'm like, well, my traveling days are over. Nope. They're just beginning. The colonoscopy. So I've had lots of colonoscopies. So let's talk about something I haven't talked about before. So I was sick, which I've said many times since last year, since 2022, January 2022. And they kept on not being able to figure out what it was. And I was having a lot of stomach problems. And that was concerning to me because I have something called Lynch syndrome. Lynch syndrome makes you, it makes it to where you're more susceptible to certain kinds of cancer. Everybody in my family has had cancer so far, except for me, that has the Lynch syndrome. And so in my mind, for 2 years, I just kept on thinking they just weren't finding the cancer. I thought that I was dying, and I didn't know it, which had me in a kind of a depression as well. I thought I was dying. I did. They didn't tell me I was. I felt like it because I felt like trash, and they couldn't figure out what's wrong with me. Well, I have to take a colonoscopy at least once a year and an endoscopy every year because of the Lynch syndrome. I get an overgrowth of polyps, but so far I'm cancer free. They found out that my problem was just a gallbladder, and it just took 2 years to find out that it was the gallbladder. I feel pretty good. I think that I'm going to feel amazing after this year. And so I feel like I'm getting my life back right now, which is amazing because I feel like it's been paused for a while. Oh, I'm going to go to Australia. It's all right. I feel much better now. I need to not let things like, just because you have Lynch syndrome doesn't mean you can't live a good life. And so I'm going to make sure that I get the proper checks I need by doctors. And I'm going to take care of myself health-wise. I mean, with Lynch syndrome, you could do a lot taking care of yourself just by eating right, exercising, and that's what I need to do. And my legs are sore. Sober, that gallbladder, it tormented me for a couple of years, but most of the time when people's gallbladders go bad, when they take CTs and ultrasounds and stuff like that, they can see that it's not working, and they can see the bile and stuff in it. Mine didn't look like that. Mine looked healthy. And so they just disregarded it until I had a colonoscopy, and the doctor said, I think you might have a bad gallbladder. It took another 6 months for them to actually check the gallbladder, and then when they finally did, they were like, yeah, gallbladder's bad. And then I had some complications with colitis, and where they took out the gallbladder, it kind of formed a sac on it that grew and made it real painful. Took a little while, but I think it's feeling a lot better. Starting weight was 330.4. Ooh, it's easy to get that gallbladder out, Flaxel, but I'll tell you, it's not real fun right afterwards on that gallbladder removal. It was a good couple of months of suffrage a little bit. I didn't even know that could happen, Liam. When I found out with my gallbladder, I was like, damn. Like, my mom lost her gallbladder, my sister lost her gallbladder. I didn't know that. I just didn't know that that was my problem. Freaking hair. Oh, man, that's a big breakfast. Whew. Morning, Camry. Camry's my niece. Camry might need to start helping me with some video edits. Right? Yes, Soren. Yes, it was. Because, like I said, I literally felt like I was dying. I just didn't think they knew it. And so I conceded in my head that I was just going to die. Camry, we're going to have to talk because I'm a little overwhelmed with how much content there is. Like, I didn't realize how much real content there would be in a live stream like this. There's just a lot a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't that fun. It felt like it took a while to get to feel better, but I definitely feel better. I do have uh hey, Caden, what's up, brother? I do have times when my stomach is upset, and I know it's because of the gallbladder because it releases that bile all the time. So Caden is another one of my nephews. I'm gonna make a clip channel, Aaron. And there's Jade too. Yeah, my whole family. And Cindy. Hey, morning, folks. You guys must have just got off a vacation. Darcy's like, hey, Caden just said hi in the chat. I'm like, well, yeah, that's why I said hi back. How was the vacation? Oh, they're driving to the Everglades. They're in Florida. They're in Florida right now, down in Sanibel. Morning. Hi. And there's my my sister. My sister's in the chat. Dang, I got a lot of family in here right now. What's up, fam? You know, we wanted to go to the Everglades, but we never made it off of Sanibel and Cape Coral. We just loved it so much. I want to go back and do both the east side down there by like Miami and stuff and the Everglades. I want to go on a couple day Everglades tour. Thanks, Camry. My family's awesome, guys. I don't think I've had a single family member not support me. Not one. Thanks, Cindy. Trying to shove this breakfast down. I've gotten about 80% of it eaten, but you're loved too, Cindy. Camry, when you get back, give me a call. I don't know exactly what I want exactly yet, but I got to do something with all this content. I haven't had any cravings, no. These sweet potatoes are pretty sweet. I'm getting my sweet fix. But I'm kind of this guy, like whatever's in the fridge is what I eat. And I don't really have the ability to go get something. So I don't really, I'll crave stuff once in a while, but not too bad. I wish I had my Coke, but other than that, I think I'm pretty good. My sister was on here for a minute. Oh, yeah. I love seeing that my sister's on here. She's from Alaska. Yeah. And even then, I didn't have a problem with that either. Like, I had kind of a system down. I ate one place. I ate a Mexican restaurant that would give me a burrito in the morning, and then I didn't eat out anymore. So I only, if I ate out during the day, I got a lot of spice on that. If I eat out during the day, I would just eat that burrito. I'm a creature of habit, man. I can't go to the store because I'm isolating here for 365 days. Thanks, Gigi. I can't believe you're up this early. 5:48? Woof. You're a glutton for punishment. Joel already off to the to go driving. Morning, Steve-O. So we ferry. If you scroll back, you can see that I got up 5 something, and then I did about 50 minutes of cardio. I was I did a fasting cardio this morning. And so, yeah, 4 a.m. Woof. So I did a fasting cardio. And so I already got some cardio in. I made my breakfast, made my bed, and started on some computer work this morning. It's been good. So after the year's over, we're gonna get rid of the carpet, and recarpet in here. So I already cut the carpet out where the workout mat is. That carpet's gone. Thanks, Todd. So my wife does. So I order the food, and then it gets delivered to the house, and then my wife puts it in the airlock. Whew. The breakfast it's hard to shove down that. I mean, it's just so much quantity. You're looking forward to some guitar? You know, We Fairy, go to my yesterday clip. You can rewind that and go look at the our karaoke that we had on here. You among everybody that I know will appreciate it. I did about an hour long treadmill karaoke last night at probably 5 o'clock. So if you go on there, you can watch that. Oh, Cindy, that Sanibel is a memory that I'll never get rid of. It was just such an awesome place. I love Sanibel. It's just eggs and potatoes, eggs and sweet potatoes. I made it into like a little hash. Wish that I had peppers and onions and stuff though. But I'm all right without. Yeah. Mermaid, are you in our paid Discord? You'll love it, Gigi. I know you will. I'm sorry, Wee Fairy. Thanks, Steve-O. Thanks, Jaden. Oh, you guys watch the karaoke? Cindy? That's funny. I have supplements, and I have... Matter of fact, I'm going to just open this window for a minute. The sun comes right in right here. I sit to the east. So in the Discord, Kay makes funny photos every day of the karaoke and stuff. It's hilarious. Okay. All right. I didn't want to. My wife gets really mad at me when I say somebody's name, but in reality, all the people on here say their names. I mean, what are you going to do? Social media. I'm going to open this back window too to get some fresh air. Get some air moving in this place. Yeah, I just did. I got plenty of sun. The sun comes right over the hill right there and comes right over me. So I have the sun right here for about 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 3 more hours. It's about, let me look to see what it is today. It's 33 degrees Fahrenheit. Almost 0 degrees Celsius. Man. It'll probably get to the 50s today. No, it'll be 65 today. We have a real big swing. Yeah, it's cold where she lives. It's freaking cold. Oh, I'm so full. I got that much left over. Not very much. I ate all the eggs. That's all I could do. A judge made him isolate for a year? We've got about right now. So I have two different watch hours. Right now we're at 4,500 showing watch hours, and we've got another 7,800 watch hours from the video that I just restarted. So we're at 5,200 watch hours. Our watch hours are amazing. I don't really have to worry about watching watch hours anymore because when I first started this, I was told it was going to take four to 6 months to get all your watch hours, but we did it in 3 days. So technically I've reached it, but I haven't. It hasn't populated on YouTube Studio yet. It says it could take up to a week, and so sometime between yesterday and a week from now, it'll click over. I don't really know what that means. Is it just super chats? I need to look, I guess. I don't really understand what you get from YouTube. I think it makes it to where people can put ads on you, but I don't know how that works in live streams. I know this. Yeah. Our subscribers went up good last night. That's good. Yeah, AdSense and YouTube Premium revenue. Yep. Mermaid. Just gotta push yourself, man. Like, I'm gonna come up with that schedule. Try to plan your workouts during the same schedule and do them at the same time so you can join in. So, we're nailing down the exercise routine right now. But yeah, he's exactly right. It's push, pull, legs, plus cardio. So it's push, pull, legs, and then a rest day. Push, pull, legs, and then a rest day. Today is my rest day, but you still do cardio during your rest day. So it's cardio every day, push, pull, legs every other day. Right, Ike? I didn't have an exercise routine. You're doing awesome, mermaid. That's awesome. You smoking me every day. Put me to shame. I am going to show weight loss progress. Yep. I did on the first day after I woke up. I did a complete 360 in the room with my shirt off, and I'll continue to do that every week as well. Oh, they are sore. It's not in there yet. I got a hard drive so that I can save my data, but it's not in the airlock yet. Oh. Ah, man. Hey, isolation wife, if it's not too much of a hassle, can I get that hard drive? Oh yeah, Technic. I need to. What happens is I put this thing back. I put it back so that um I can lean back sometimes, but most of the time I like to I kind of like lean forward, and so um, thank you for reminding me. My wife's literally the person two people above you. Ask her. I want my hard drive so that I can save the data. So the only ways I have to donate right now are Patreon and on you can subscribe to Instagram. Patreon has tiers, and then other ways if you don't want to join, you can just donate. I appreciate that very much. Dark, let me. There's my isolation year Patreon. I also am going to add. I'm going to do that right now. £60. Oh man, my quads feel amazing. Oh gosh, my legs. Oh, my legs. Poor legs. Oh, so sore. So I got a hard drive so that I can save my stream locally. Waking top 30. see if that one's still in there. Yeah. So this one is going down here. Oh, my legs. Gosh damn, my legs. Come on now. I have to, because I didn't have this hard drive yet, to be able to record your stream, you need to tell it where you want it to go. Well, right now it's going to my local hard drive, but if I want it to go to my new hard drive, I have to stop the stream. So rather than that, I'm just transferring all the data from my regular hard drive that I already recorded over to this one. That gives me about 58 gigabytes left, 58 gigabytes left to be able to work on to record on my computer. So should be in good shape after that. And then tonight I switch it to this hard drive, and then I'll just keep on adding hard drives. I need to do Patreon subscribers, which I only got one today, so it's not that big of a deal. But I might figure out some way to. We need a counter. We need what day is it? And then I need a clock or something that people can see what time it is here. Yeah, they weren't so bad before the cardio, but after the cardio, every time I get up, it feels like my legs are gonna lock up. Thanks, Scott. I'm going to make it. I'm not having to, I don't know if you guys can tell or not, but I'm not having an issue staying in the room. I got too much to do. I got too much on my mind. I'm not, I think I've said this before. My mind doesn't think in worst case scenario. All I'm thinking is, how am I going to get all this work done? Like, I'm a little bit overwhelmed today. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I have 93 projects and I'm all over the place, which is an issue that I have, and I just need to buckle down and do it. And so, and when I say that, it all has to do with the stream. There's so much work to do and so many angles, and I'm lost, and it's a lot more work than you think. So I kept on seeing this year, well, for the last 60, 70 days, I was watching streamers and stuff. They were talking about how they had teams and all these people doing stuff behind the scenes. And I was thinking, why? How come? I get it now. It took me a day to be in here and understand, but 3 days in, I'm like a little bit overwhelmed. There's a lot of work to do, a lot. And this is besides what I want to accomplish this year. This is why I said a couple days ago it might take a couple of weeks to get in the real rhythm of things, because I'm learning the streaming at the same time. Okay. And we're recording again. Awesome. Sweet beans. Yeah, we're over 4,500 hours, but total we're more like 5,200 hours CDP. Yep. We so much for them. I was told that it's going to take 4 to 6 months. So much for that. Went a lot quicker than we originally planned. Which is also the reason why I got a lot of work to do on this streaming stuff, is because if you don't do it all right, you're just making a waste of your stream. Later this afternoon, I am going to do more cardio. Jennifer, I know that you weren't here, but I got It's 8:30 right now. I got up early. I've already done an hour of cardio. I made my breakfast. I took a shower. I made my bed. I haven't just been sitting here. Yeah, I know, CDP. What's that all about? Like, surprised me. Okie dokie. I ate some pineapple yesterday and I ate some watermelon, but I still have a lot left. So that's the countdown timer. Do you think that's worth it? Thanks, Iris. I gotta stretch my legs for a minute. Legs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Feels like all I'm doing is sitting on my quads, but when I back up like this, it feels like, you know how when you're bending over and you're trying to stretch as much as you can and stretching the back of your hamstrings, that's how the front of my quads feel. I don't think I've ever had this experience before. This is a new feeling to me. I mean, that is crazy. Ah, burns. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Thanks, Ed. No, no, I'm just I'm just putting names on the wall. I ain't got nobody. I haven't done anything different for anybody. I don't like consistency, kind of like, and so I like the randomness, and so I don't even look at the font size when I'm doing it. Some of them I do bigger, some of them I do smaller, some of them I just pick whatever color I feel like that day, and so I won't cut my hair, Iris. I will cut my beard though. I don't know if I'll cut it. I'll cut under here, and then I'll keep it trimmed, or I'll keep it trimmed on the sides. But I'm gonna let this grow out. I think I don't like it when it looks terrible. So as long as I can keep combing it and it looks good, I'll keep doing it. Rod, the wall is for people that subscribe to the Patreon, the top two tiers, and I put it on the next day, and then I put the date that you joined on there, and that way, let's say you make it all the way to the end of the year, I mean, you've been here, like, let's say you do it right now, you'll get 361 days of people knowing that you supported the isolation year. Pretty cool. I can randomize fonts. That would be easy. And I agree with that, Ethan. It's the lottery. And if you join Patreon and you want a different name up on the wall, make sure that I stopped using last names. I still have one, I think, two. But I stopped using last names. If you have a different name you'd rather go by, just put it in the Patreon and go ahead and send me a message in Patreon, so that the day that I'm like, I've got to put up my Patreon, the new subscribers today, which is Susan. We all remember Susan from yesterday, the Texas fan. I'm going to make sure that she didn't send me a message saying she wanted it a different way. Thanks, Rod. Yeah, I have a wife and kids. My kids are all adults. I am 49 years old, and my youngest is 20. Roy, the date was, I have obligations of with my construction job. I actually didn't hit my goal, and so I'm having to manage a build close to me right here, and but my guys have I spent a lot of time over the last couple of weeks with them on everything I wanted to do on that job, and then we're doing it through FaceTime. So I didn't quite make it, but I wanted to do January 1st. It just didn't work out. I was just saying that Susan is going to be on the wall today for joining. I need to do the dishes, but walking is hard. Hey, Brian. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Were you up at 6 this morning watching the jog? Or not the jog, but the walk? Yeah, I turned 50 in May. Yep. I actually have oops, not right there, right here. I have a couple birthdays on there because I get asked it a lot. Mine is May 9th. My wife's is July 20th, and Kay's is May 4th. Yeah, it was good, Brian. It was about an hour long, keeping my heart rate up. And then I'm trying to get, my biggest goal today is getting all my food eaten and drink all of my water. I haven't hit that yet, and it's been hard, but I got up early. I did an early walk, and then I made my breakfast, and I got to eat again in about an hour and 30 minutes. No, Kay is one of our mods, so I'm going to put all of our mods' birthdays on here, like Flaxel. As soon as I see Flaxel, I'll ask him what his birthday is. I think it's interesting. It's fun. It was fun to me. I have sore legs, dude. My legs are sore. I'm thinking about putting this icy hot on them, or I wish I had like a hot pad or something. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting this icy hot on my legs. Yeah, okay. Yep, we're tracking macros. Honestly, Jake is doing that mostly, not myself. The trainer, he's the one that comes up with the macros. I am keeping track of everything, but he's the one that comes up with the meal plan, which will also be shared on Patreon. There's Levi. I saw the walk this morning. You killed it. My boys love the walking, singing bit. They now want to watch every time. Well, I'm doing it again tonight, Levi. I honestly, I think it's important to find out what interests you when you're working out. And to be completely honest, the singing while on the treadmill it made the time go faster. It wasn't so bad. I didn't mind it. So I'm probably going to continue that. Might be pretty close to daily. Eventually, I'm going to put a TV under the workout camera. That way, I can see the karaoke better. I can see comments better, and we'll be able to associate more when I'm doing the treadmill. I like that. It's fun. Roy, my very sorest thing I have is my left bicep right here. Oh man. Because when I sit down, my quads do pretty good. It's when I stand up that I can barely walk, but my left arm hurts all the time. Yeah. So I've tried doing that before, watching shows and just listening to music on the treadmill, and I can't keep my mind off of anything. But when I was so interactive, it was like I wasn't even on the treadmill. I haven't sang Peaches in 30 years, man. Hey, Uncle. Morning. I do have a couple of guys on my side, like Bry, guy right there. He's a very good friend of mine who is a PA. I have people that I can call. The goal is, though, not to have an injury. Like, I'm a little bit worried about my left arm right now, and so I'm gonna baby it for a minute, but I'm sure it's just sore muscles. But I did a very large, extensive blood test, and I got a physical on Thursday before I came in here, and we'll do that same thing right when I leave. I got some pretty good people behind me as far as healthcare. My wife is a nurse too, by the way. So Brian's been my friend for 30 years. My doctor's a pretty good guy. And then which I can call him on the cell phone anytime. And then my wife is an RN. And then I got Levi's wife is an RN. She lives down the road. My sister-in-law is a social worker. My mother-in-law is a nurse. I've got a lot of medical professionals in my family. Yeah. I liked the timer idea. I'd like your guys' input if you like it good enough, if it's in the right area, if you want it bigger, smaller. I think small is good. I changed it for every scene. So this is where I got it on this scene. This is where I have it on this scene. And this is where I have it on this scene. All areas where I just don't see you guys not seeing everything. Pure isolation. Morning, Noah. Welcome. Noah, I don't know if I've talked to you before. If I haven't, welcome to the isolation year. Thanks, Uncle. Thanks, Kodiak. Oh, my poor legs. I love it. I love being sore, man. My back, yesterday I was complaining that between my shoulder blades, but that seems to have gotten better. Morning, Dusty. You don't like the timer? Why? Because it seems so long? It's daunting? Yeah. Are you in our Discord, Noah? The Discord, for everybody that doesn't know, in my opinion, it's growing and it's getting more and more interesting. In the paid portion of Patreon, it puts you into the paid portion of Discord, but there's a free chat in Discord as well. The paid portion, you get access to like Kay's photos, and it's pretty funny. It's got some funny stuff in there. Ted's in there, Flaxel's in there, Toothbrush in there, Kay's in there. There's quite a few, and then obviously all my family, Jake. I'm sore, Jackson, but I'm more sore after the cardio this morning than I was when I woke up. When I woke up, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty good. But I'm getting a little tighter. I need to walk around and stuff so I don't tighten up too much. I'm going to go do my dishes and stuff. I didn't even know there was a different Discord, Edward. There's only one Discord with me in it, and that is the official Discord. I don't know what the other one is. Is it just a fan Discord? Oh, awesome, Noah. Make sure you add me on there. Let me see if I see you on there. Oh, I'll bet you I know who you are. I bet you I know who you are, Noah. Yeah, I know who you are. Thanks for joining, brother. I just added that timer just a few minutes ago. Yep, I'm gonna go get cleaned up and stuff this morning. Get my legs moving. Oh, the original Discord. I didn't do an original. I don't know who started that one. That has nothing to do with me. I mean, it's fine, but well, I've never been much for asking for money, but if you want to, I have two ways to donate. One is Patreon. You can either become a subscriber or you can donate directly. And then also you can join Instagram. If you're going to be in here, a core member, I would do the Patreon. There's going to be less updated content at Instagram than there will be on the Patreon. I just added yesterday a blurb in Patreon so that you guys can read it. And then shortly in that top tier, I'll be adding my journal, my journaling, which is, it seems like I say everything on here, but I have personal thoughts and I put those into my journals. Oh, good, Aaron. So on the fan Discord, are they just roasting me in there, or is it all right? If I need to, Daniel, I will. But I'm actually already improving. I already feel better today than I felt 70 days ago, and I'm feeling more and more like myself all the time. I almost feel like my depression's gone. What I have going on right now is some anxiety because of how much I feel like I have to do with the stream. Like I got to do a bunch of work with it, and it's daunting. And sometimes that makes me freeze and not get as much done, which is what happened to me yesterday. So today I'm taking action. I got up early. I did my cardio early, and I'm going to work harder on getting my stream under control so that it's not something that's pausing me from getting my work done. I have gotten stuff at my P.O. box. Yes, I got this Zen deal that I actually quite like. I use it quite often. I got some books. I got a game. I got so if you, that towel that's up there on the that's got my face on it, that was done by Dab Towels. And then I have what else did I get? I got a really cool letter that I've read multiple times from, I think her name was Lindsay. Yeah, Lindy. Anyways, I really appreciated it. I've read it multiple times. It was really cool to get. It's just something small, but man, was it awesome. She wrote a little personal note in there, and then I also loved that she put these cool stickers and stuff on the envelope. So I've kept everything, and I'm gonna keep it for this year. I really liked it. It was awesome. I get that, Spoopy. You don't have to pay on the other one though. There's a free chat over there, Spoopy. There's a free chat in the official Discord. Oh, I'm gonna do my dishes. Holy mackerel. Freaking hell. My legs are tight. Tight like a tiger. I'm in there thinking, and I'm like, why are you procrastinating the guitar? And I know why. It's because I get embarrassed at how bad I learn. My learning is slow. Now, I get to the point where I'm just as good as anybody else, but in the beginning I'm real slow, and I got to get over that fear because I got goals. Oh. Man, my legs are sore. They are tired. You guys are probably tired of listening to that, but it's no joke. Why are people so mad at me that I interact with the chat? I don't have calluses on my finger, nope. I do know one chord. I do know one chord. So, is that PBTR? I'm just going to call you Out. Out, are you still here? Because I'm genuinely curious right now. I'd like to... I'm going to show you guys how come I don't play the guitar much. This is the fear that I have. So when move back a little bit more. When somebody says, okay, you got to hold your fingers this way, saying this way doesn't work for me. I got to like get in there and like really understand it, almost have you put your hand on my hand so that I can understand it. Learning, I got to push this out. Learning is hard for me. And I ask 9,000 questions and it's rough. And so right now, I think I'm going to push this out like that. Might have to push it down. Like that. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So the other day, I'm going to try to remember it now. It was like that, and I learned that if I pull my arm to me, see how bad that is? So bad. And so I'm trying, but it takes me a little bit longer to learn, and I get frustrated with myself pretty quickly. Out. True isolation would be no computer, but y'all really ain't ready. Okay, it's still the same one. He just wanted to come in here and say one single thing. So I saw somebody on Instagram. They didn't say it in here. The name was Ellen. They went to Instagram and they said it turned from an isolation year to a social something or another real quickly. And then it said, I understand that you're just starting, but they're mad that I'm interacting with the chat. Maybe I need to, I can stop at interacting with chat. That's fine. I'm still going to be at the computer. The computer is a distraction and keeps you from reaching your goals. Chatting on stream ain't helping unless you want to be a streamer. Then by all means, keep it up. No hate. Just want you to reach your goals, even if that means telling you things you don't want to hear. Okay. Let's talk about this. I'm interested. Okay. Let's talk about that. Okay. Were you here this morning out? Like, were you here at 5 o'clock this morning? Still waiting for him to say if he was here or not. Okay, so I got up at 5. I hurried as quick as I could. I drank some warm water with some greens powder. I walked on the treadmill for an hour. And then I made my breakfast. I took a shower. I made my bed. I cleaned up. I did my dishes. Like, this is a 24-hour a day challenge. You guys are watching me. If I would have only live streamed the portion of the times that I was doing things, I don't think that you would be seeing the same thing out. I really don't. I think because if I have 6 hours a day right now, if I have 6 hours a day of productivity, like the working out and the cleaning and all the other tasks that I'm doing, that's 6 hours more of those activities I was doing before this challenge. And I want to get up to 18 hours, but right now my left arm feels like it's going to fall off. Both of my quads are on fire, and my calves think that I just beat them with a hammer. I don't want to get injured in here. I'm meeting the chat. I'm learning how to stream. I'm streamlining it more and more every single day. When I first stopped my stream, it took me 7 minutes to go off and then back on to streaming. Now I'm down to about 30 seconds. There's a learning curve here, and all of it is learning. All of it is helping me. You know what I got to say about that, Mick, is just don't interact with me. If you don't want to talk to me, you don't have to. The isolation's the same. I feel so much better about myself today than I did 70 days ago. Like, you guys aren't going to bring me down. This is my isolation year, not yours. If you want to do an isolation year without a computer and you just want to sit in there and you think you're going to work out 24 hours a day, good luck. I'll watch it. That's what I thought, Edward. I'm literally using the chat as, for one, to learn, because I've said before, I'm an interactive learner. I learn by questions. I learn a lot by questions. I want my foot pad over here. And anyways, I'm going to try this B again. It's this one. You have to have your fingers so close. My hand is so fat, or my fingers are so fat. Man, that is hard on your old, your hand for a minute, huh? I can't hold that thing right. I need to watch some more videos, and I need to talk to, I got a guy that's going to teach us how to use the guitar properly. I need to get him on the show. Look at what his name is and stuff. Like I'm not that heated, Mick. It's like never ending with this guy. Like I don't know what I don't think I could do everything just right, and it ain't gonna make people happy. No, no. There's nothing I could do that's right for everybody. Thanks, out. Ugh. Now that is the definition of isolation. Yeah, I'm working my plan. I really am. I get groceries once a week, Katie. I get them delivered. So on Friday, I need to make a grocery order. Uh, I'm not eating near as much as I am supposed to. I'm trying to rectify that today. Like I'm gonna have to eat again in a freaking hour, and which is rough. KT, do you see the definition? I'm just wondering if you see the definition of isolation, because this was your statement. I think it was it. I think the tough part for people is understanding it. Is calling it you're calling it a year of isolation when it's really not, because you're talking to us or talking with all of us. Maybe call it something more accurate. Could help. This is called the isolation year. I'm isolating for 365 days, and I'm live streaming it 24/7. I said since the very beginning that it's going to be follower influenced. I have certain things that I want to do this year. I want to complete a physical makeover. I want to work on my mental health, and I want to work on my personal growth. I have 361 days to figure out how to read better than I do right now with the retention, and learn the guitar and learn the language. Those are the three must-haves during the year. I really would like to do those as best as I can, to my best ability. Like I said, if I finish those tasks, I add more tasks in. And so the year is going to be growing. Thanks, Ted. Good morning. What about accountability here or something like that? What do you think? Jits, what kind of accountability are you thinking? I'm kind of keeping the news out of it, Sarah. I am gonna watch when I do my treadmills during March. I decided I'm gonna watch March Madness. I like March Madness, and I don't think it's gonna. I've never sat there and watched it the whole season, and I'm looking forward to doing that. I don't usually allow myself the downtime to be able to do that, and so I'm very excited. I went to the doctor. Well, so you could have heard my doctor yesterday or the day before he was on here. But I went to the doctor on Thursday before I came in. He checked me out. I also got a full blood test, which will be in Patreon. I am going to disclose that. You'll be able to see all my markers and everything in the highest Patreon. I don't expect to have to go to the doctor this year, but I am low on testosterone and high on cholesterol. There's a blood test that I can do inside of the room that I plan on doing in 6 to 10 weeks. Thanks, Jits. I mean, the haters are okay. It's just some of the comments really bother me. Like, so this morning, I did my workout. I made my bed. I cleaned up. I took a shower. I made my breakfast. I did everything. Okay. And then I came down. It's only 9:32 in the morning. I've only been up for 4 hours, and I just get so creamed for being on here. Yeah. Jits, you're right. Like, when I thought of all this, I thought, if I do the isolation, I can really. I didn't think that there would be as many people watching this as there is, but I thought there would be a few people in there that would like be motivation. The people that are asshats, they're motivating, but I wish it wasn't just so the same thing every time. I get two things. I get it's way too easy or it's way too hard. I never get in between. I don't really understand it. Why am I doing this? Yeah. So I did that today. Morning, Kay. I was watching a YouTube video on training, some training information. I got a lot of work to do today. Morning, Kay. Oh yeah, I forgot my speaker's on because I was watching the video. Sorry. I did. It was a good start. I actually, it's only 9:40 and I've already ate my first meal. I eat my other one in about 45 minutes. And so yeah, it's going pretty good. I also did my walk. Matter of fact, I'm going to start cooking my second meal right now so that it's just ready. Oh. Yeah. boy, my legs. See you sober. Oh, gosh. Oh. I'm taking I'm taking my blood pressure medicine. I don't remember what the other one is. My wife put it in there. But I'm also taking this Mobic. Mobic is like, it's an NSAID like naproxen or Advil. But naproxen and Advil don't work that great on me for one reason or another. But this Mobic is simply amazing. It's only $9.50 right here. I have to eat again shortly, but luckily I whipped out the toaster oven today. I'm going a little bit easier on the cooking. I already have that sous vide chicken, so I think that I need to go through my refrigerator and start freezing stuff because I had such a food deficit for the first couple of days, which was hilarious because somebody on Instagram was like, he definitely isn't missing meals. This is not a body built by a bunch of food. I mean, it is, but I'm not like a depressed eater or anything like that. I eat if it's there. I used to be a big buffet guy, but I don't have that appetite anymore. This last 4 years, my appetite's been very low. I still gain weight, but I don't know. I think that's from being sedentary. It's not from food. It's from drinking too much Coke, gallon of Coke a day. Yeah, I eat more than it's a discipline, Mick. I'm trying to discipline myself. I mean, if I don't eat what Coach Jake has me eating, I'm getting way deficit. Like yesterday, I only ate about 1,500 calories. Today, I want to get my full 2,300 calories. And so I'm working hard to do that. I'm also going to put it on my Fitness Pal so that I am keeping a better track. Matter of fact, I'm going to update that right now because I really would like to okay. Okay, so I logged my food for today, and I'm going to log that all day long. I still got 1,862 calories to eat. Ugh. So Umbreon, today is rest day. I'm gonna do treadmill karaoke around 4:30, 5 o'clock, because I enjoy that. I'm doing that for me, not for you guys. I enjoy it. Again, there's Brandon. Every day he tells me he's in Hawaii. Jerk. I mean, I think that's loaded. Uh, what kind of entertainment do you want? I'm just a guy sitting in a room isolating. If you scroll back, you can see the workout. You can see if you want to watch making breakfast, eating breakfast, making my bed. All those things are on the. If you scroll back, so you can watch that right now. But I'm cooking my second breakfast, I guess you'd call it, right now. No, I didn't see it. Where's it at? Where's the twerking video? I think that's because you come in I think you're just a fun person, Kay. You come in wanting to have fun. Kay, I've sent you a friend request on both TikTok and Instagram, by the way. No, I'm not doing. No, I'm here for personal, mental, and physical growth, man. Like yesterday, I did leg day. Today I do I do a lot of cardio. We did singing karaoke yesterday. We're going to add guitar lessons to the group here pretty quick. We're also gonna today I'm gonna read more about aphantasia. I'm struggling with the book. I'm still struggling. I'm trying to learn how I can retain more so that I can read the book and enjoy it. I'm going to try to learn more about that today. Still working on the stream, but then also there's a bunch of little micro tasks that I'm doing that are awesome to me, but you guys don't realize I'm doing them because it's just everyday menial tasks, like doing all my dishes, making sure everything's clean, organizing, keeping stuff cleaned up. Right now, I do need to put Susan's name on the wall, so I'll probably do that right now before breakfast. She deserves that, so I'm going to do that real quick. Might have to do, Mick, because I'm struggling with Odyssey no matter how hard I try. Oh, my legs. I need to build a shelf over there to where this thing could stay plugged in all the time. I'll change angles. I'll do that one. That way you guys can see the wall. Yeah, that's cool. Ah, freaking, yo, damn. Phew. Howdy. Three strikes. need to get some more transfer paper. I am. Yeah, I'm leaving the stickers on the table. I'm gonna see what it looks like in a couple months. I find it interesting. Cook that for just a second longer now that I'm done with that. Thanks, Kodiak. Yeah, you can see it pretty good right there, can't you? Whew, my legs are tired. Gosh. You know how you are when you just have like a really sore, when you're just really sore? That's how I feel right now. Just so sore. I took some Mobic and I've been drinking a lot of water. I don't know what else I got to do to get the soreness gone, but oh. Yeah, today's cardio only. And right now is, so yep, about 20 minutes is what I'll be working out tomorrow. Let me think about this for a second. They were brutal on my Instagram yesterday. I was so angry. I stretched this morning a couple of times because my quads are so tight. I need to do more. Yeah, my legs are, I'm afraid for tomorrow. Like, the people on TikTok are nicer, but I get less people on TikTok. I can, like, so right now I got 35,000 followers on Instagram. I know that if I put effort into Instagram, I could double that, but they just all they do is I can't tell you how many times I've been called a bad dad for not raising my kids. And I've said like 100,000 times, my kids are old. And then people are like, yeah, but you still need to raise them. Who's raising a 28-year-old kid? Like, I didn't let my parents raise me past 18. Thanks, Josh. Wait, that's what I need. 4 ounces of rice. The second meal, it's, let me close this stupid blind. It's sous vide chicken. Let's see, sous vide chicken, 4 ounces rice, 5 ounces of cucumber. I'm going to update that in my FitnessPal. That makes it to where I'll be at 965 calories already for today. Hey, Jackson. Yeah, I'm 49, and man, are they mean to me about my kids. It's nutty. For the record, not only would I have never done this when my kids were young, I would have never thought of it. My goal for that, well, my 27 years of raising kids was to raise good, upstanding kids, which we did. We have good kids. I don't have any problem childs. They're all good. And we did our jobs. We did them well. We're there for them if they need us, but they're independent, and we taught them to be that way, and they take care of themselves. This sous vide chicken is the bomb. I'm gonna watch a introductory guitar lesson. So
not flat. Now this is common because whenever we hold things, say if I was just holding this guitar neck to pick it up, we grip it like this, but this is not.
Ooh, that hurts your fingers. Oy, yoy, yoy. I have to build some. Gonna have to build some calluses on the tip of my fingers, man. That shit hurts. I don't know if you can see those. I don't know why it's such a. I think it's just because of the. Anyways, see the tips of my fingers? Boy. I was trying to learn on a YouTube thing, and I didn't want to get kicked off because I had the YouTube thing playing. Wow, that's a juicy cucumber. And I put the timer on a couple hours ago. I got to turn this out. Yeah. Yeah. So I've heard that you do like 20 minutes, then wait do 20 minutes, then wait and get your fingers worked up. So that's what I'm doing. I've also heard, have you guys heard that sandpaper in them works? I've heard that sandpaper in them works. What do you want to know about the Patreon? Jake, my legs hurt, buddy. You son of a bitch. You are my favorite guy to hate today. I'm just kidding. They hurt, but I love every minute of it. I'm excited. I'm still motivated. They are in pain. Like, a couple times I almost went down because they lock up on me. You guys are going to see me fall. It's going to happen. A plectrum? I don't know what that is, Tony. Enlighten me. I'm really new at guitar. There's a lot of people in my family, to be completely honest, that play the guitar. Like, we've got really all the way from really good guitar players all the way down to the ones that are still beginning, like myself. But like my son's like intermediate probably. But my brother-in-law, well, at least two brother-in-laws I know play really well. And then I've got lots of nieces that are... I got a niece that's an aspiring musician that's pretty fantastic. Okay, practice. Well, I'll pick it up right now I got like permanent lines where I was pushing. I think I might be pushing too hard, but if I don't push hard, I can't get the noise out of it. I can't get the sound out. Man, that cucumber's juicy. I baked the cucumber a little bit, and just like with everything, it brings the moisture out. Kind of a more enjoyable. Yeah, I know. He's over there just laughing. He's enjoying it. Jake's like, ha, ha, ha. He's going to be sucky tomorrow. I got to put my hat on. Oh. Oh. Just finishing up meal 2, Jake. I am. Oh. I have a pick. I thought it was right here, but I can't find it because I'm an unorganized sack of crap. But I think I have, yeah, I have another one right here. So I'll have my pick right there. I don't know what I did with that other one. My problem is I think it's because my hands are big. But when I try to like do that last one that they did, you have to be like that. I mean, I could get it, but it takes some getting used to get your hand out of there. And man, does it hurt. Oh man. How is learning the guitar making you healthier or a better person? Oh, you retracted it. I saw it anyways, Doug, so I'm still going to answer. This year's about a whole bunch of discipline and playing the guitar, learning Spanish, and reading books, cleaning the house, cooking for myself, doing all the tasks that I'm doing, plus the working out, working on my mental health, is all part of the year. I'm just trying to make I'm trying to build upon who I am. Like, I do want to stress that I don't have a problem with myself. I like myself very much. I don't like some of the things that I've done. Like, I don't like that I didn't learn in school. Like, basically you could take that first elementary and high school and throw it away, because I walked out of there with very little knowledge. Most everything that I know is from real life, from 20 years old until 49. And so I learned by having to do it. But like I said, you can watch back and see some of the other videos I've done over the last 3 days, and I explain it better than what I'm going to do right now. But I did not, because of some learning problems that I had, I did not spend the time. Like, I didn't ever try to spin a basketball, because for me to spin a basketball, somebody's got to explain how to do it. I can't just do it because I walk up there and do it. I need to be taught, like, well, what are you doing? Explain it to me. That kind of number. Like, it's not something that I just pick up. Guitar is a hard thing to do, and so you have to be comfortable with knowing that it's going to be harder for me than it is for somebody else, and that I'm going to have to ask a lot of questions. It's going to be embarrassing, but it's okay. That's the way that I learn. And so I'm saying no more apologizing for the way that I learn, and I'm just going to do it anyways and try to become a better person. I'm doing this. Everything that I do is for myself and my family. I'd like to see my grandkids and stuff realize that they can do everything. We all end up kind of like a product of our environment. And I've said this a few times, like, my parents, I love them, they're great, but they are sedentary. They sit there, and they're 70 years old, so I'm not saying they're young, but they've been sitting there for like 10 years. And I do not want to do that. I only got 10 years until I'm 60. That's when they started being sedentary. I'm not going to do that. I'm changing it now so that I have 20 more years of actual life with my wife and my grandkids and my kids and all these things. Yeah. And Jake's right. What's up, Wilder? We don't do political in here, Donovan. I'm not doing political or religion in here. I'm not interested. It's just a fight. To be completely honest, I like everybody. I don't care if you right, left, blue hair, brown hair, white hair, green hair, gay, straight, trans. I don't care. I don't. Aside from political and religion, it just doesn't matter to me. I'll literally be friends with anybody. I don't care. Now, obviously, you hang out with who you hang out with, but like me and Brian, he's probably and he's just texted me. Me and Brian, been friends for a long time. We don't see eye to eye on politics, and we just don't talk about it much. So I just say keep it out, and let's have a good time this year without all this. This is about a reset, and a year of change. Let's do that. Genuine question. Do you think this will be okay for your marriage, family? Yeah, it will. I spent a very long time working in the oil field. I was very used to working 1 month on, 1 month off. And then many times I did way longer than that. Like I did 8 months. I was gone for 2 years while my wife was going through college. And so we're used to this. It hasn't strained our marriage. Me and my wife are very solid. We've just got this bond that we got early in life. And I don't have to be with her every day to feel like I'm with her every day. It's a weird feeling, but that's how I feel. My wife didn't just agree. We made this decision together. I thought that it was over, and she brought it back up to me. I thought the conversation was over. And then she brought it up and said, I think that this could be really good. And even right now, you know, she thinks more about, a lot more about my mental, physical, and personal change than any of the other stuff. Like she don't care as much about the getting to 4,000 hours. She just cares if I'm healthy, and she would like to be able to have a strong life for the next 20 to 30 years with me. And that's awesome. Oh. Oh man, my ew. I just popped up because it's normal, but woody day that hurt. How did I come up with this idea? Most people would go to therapy, learn yoga. What made you decide a year in isolation was what you needed? So I felt like I needed a few things. So I knew that I wanted to try to have a reset. I knew that regardless of, I have something on my shirt. Yeah, that freaking cucumber squirted all over me. But anyway, I had an idea that I wanted to have a reset. I had an opportunity that was going to be about a year out that I wanted to do, but it was going to be your way, and I was still doing other stuff. But so I thought about doing a reset, and I had been thinking, well, how can I do this and still make some money? And so originally I thought, well, I'll do a reset and maybe just stream it online. And when I kind of went online and I looked, I was like, there's like 1 billion people losing weight. And like, to get people to watch me, I didn't feel like just taking my shirt off because I'm a fat guy to have people watch me. I'm not that interesting either. Like, I don't have an awesome personality. I'm not a great talker. I'm not incredibly interesting. And so I was like, I don't think that that's going to work for me. And then I thought, well, what is interesting about me that maybe would make people watch? And I thought, well, I am actually pretty good at being alone. I'm good at it, and I'm productive. I know I haven't been extremely productive over the last 3 days. I will be. I'm my body's very sore right now. Anyhow, so I decided maybe I'll try to do this in an isolation scenario. And I thought that would be really awesome because then I could really put all of my effort into I call it a challenge now, but at the time I just thought that way I could put all the effort into get myself better. Now, remember, 100 days ago, I was very depressed, and I had been for quite a while. I'm not typically a depressed guy. I'm a high anxiety. I mean, I was avoiding family, and everybody in here has seen now that my family's great. They all support me. Like, my wife's family is as close to me as my own family. I've known them for 30 years. I consider them real brothers and sisters, and I was still avoiding them. And I just, not because of them, but because I just wasn't feeling like myself, and I hadn't been feeling like myself for a while. So I decided that I was going to I decided I was going to ask my wife what she thought about doing a live stream for a year while I did all these tasks. And her immediate response was, no, don't be stupid. So that was the end of the conversation. I thought it was over. Then she came back to me and she said, tell me about your idea. So I tell her, and she said, I think that people would watch that. I think that it would be successful. And so we talked about it a little while, and we decided, well, let's throw a couple of videos on there. If they make any traction, we will look at doing it further. Well, obviously, we were thinking if we had 1,000 followers by the time we went onto YouTube, and I'm talking about 1,000 followers between TikTok and Instagram, not on YouTube. If we had 1,000 followers, I didn't know it would be even as big as it is. Even though it's not huge, I didn't think it would even be this big. So it's kind of surprised me a little. Well, anyway, so we decided we'd throw a couple videos out. We did. They were successful. We did all right. We have a theme, which is I don't edit anything. Very little editing. Very, very little to be more authentic. I read stuff straight to the camera, even though you're not supposed to. When people said, don't read to the camera, I read more. Because I want them to understand that this is who I am and this is my challenge, not yours. This is what I'm doing. And I could have spent 2 hours memorizing a script. I chose not to. I would rather you guys see me who I am and not what I want you to see me as. And so we did those videos. They came out, and like I already know that I can do this. Now I've only been in here for 4 days. Okay? 3 days. Three days and most of 4 days. Anyways, I've only been in here for that long. Well, I'm not struggling at all. Like, not with my brain. I'm struggling a little bit with, I'm not getting as much done as I wanted to. I'm way more tired. I'm extremely fatigued. I feel like I need to take a nap again already, which is rough. But I'm not getting my full 8 hours of sleep. I'm trying to. My legs are so worn out. But my mental, I'm doing great. And actually, I was extremely depressed this year. And even my wife could tell you, I'm perking up. I'm like myself again. I feel like myself again. Because I got this drive to complete something that not only I know I can do, but other people think that I can't do. And I work incredibly well in those situations. Because I've done it before. Yeah. Jake's a pretty awesome guy, right? Jake is an impressive guy because all he gets out of this is the hope that maybe some people see him but I think that Jake is a good enough person that he's along for the ride now. I think that I do think that he'll get some business, but I think he's also along for the ride because he sees and appreciates the journey. Pretty awesome guy. Appreciate him. Meal 2 down. Only took me an hour and 9 minutes. So, hour and 51 minutes, I gotta eat again. I'm kind of convinced that people don't know the definition of isolation. Everybody thinks that you have to never talk to anybody. I mean, this is my version of isolation. I'm not hugging nobody. Not seeing anyone. Whatever. What's up, brother?
What's up, man?
Just, well, you know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Well, hey, man, I just wanted to say you've done really amazing today already.
Thanks, man.
Progress from yesterday compared to progress from today is top notch. So,
I'm trying, brother. Like, you know, I got up and I was like, I'm not going to sit around. I'm going to get her going.
yeah, that's good. Get up and move. It's the best way. You gotta, like I said yesterday, you gotta look at it as in your morning cardio is your coffee. That's what's gonna get you awake and ready for the day. It's gonna get your digestion going. It's gonna get your metabolic system, your metabolism up. Everything's gonna be fired. You're firing on all 8 cylinders once you get that walk done. So, yeah, it's good. Going good. How much water have you drank today?
I've drank 53 ounces.
53 ounces. Perfect. Sweet. So you're gonna be by the end of the day, you'll have that 1.5 gallons.
Yeah, I got it today, yeah.
Sweet. If you need, I can always write you out a water schedule. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're pretty efficient at it. But if you want, I can give you like the exact breakdown on when you need to be drinking and how much you need to be drinking to kind of minimize that like water bloat feeling too.
Does it matter if sometimes I'll drink a lot of water?
I mean, that's fine. Just remember, when you drink a bunch of water, you're basically putting a ball in your stomach for a little while, so that
Yeah.
you're not going to be hungry. You'll feel full. You'll feel heavy. So the more we can space it out, pace it equally throughout the day, the better it's going to be for your full filling, right?
Okay.
So if you're having trouble getting food in, maybe locking a water schedule down would probably be a better option. That way you don't have too much water in your system at one time.
Okay. Did you talk? So was it Bry guy that you talked to?
Yeah, Dr. Brian.
He's awesome. He's been pretty interested in this whole thing.
That's good.
He-
I think he seems like he's in a spot right now where he wants to kind of make a change too. He said he used to be an athlete.
Yeah.
Which is amazing. I mean, if he already knows the ropes, then it shouldn't be hard for him to just lock in. He just needs the accountability.
Yeah. He hit me up about my walking pad,
Yeah.
which we've got a good system going right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think it's gonna be lackluster in a couple of months, but right now I think I have everything I need.
Nice. And walking this morning, you did 40 minutes or 50 minutes?
50. 50. I did it until I felt like my legs were gonna give out.
I know your legs are sore right now, but hey, they're gonna get a little worse throughout the day, and they're just gonna get tighter and tighter.
Yeah, a couple times I got down on my quads and did what we did yesterday to stretch them. It's not as helping as much as it did yesterday. I wish I had a heat pad.
Well, see, this is the thing. So that soreness is coming from inflammation. And heat is going to make it feel better. It's going to loosen it up, but it's also going to create more inflammation.
Okay.
Or it's going to hold the inflammation. If anything, keep the legs cool. Keep them elevated. Like later on, lay down. You go to lay down, take a nap later. If you do, elevate your feet a little bit.
Okay.
That'll help reduce. And then, yeah, it's just they'll be for a few days.
You know, I was gonna try to do another walk this afternoon. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
The more you walk, the more you get blood flow in them, the less they're gonna hurt while you're doing it.
Yeah.
It's just when they cool off, they'll go back to being sore again.
Right. I think I am gonna do that because I don't mind it. It's good stuff. And I get work done while I'm doing it too, so it works.
You did karaoke while you did cardio?
Yeah, it's fun, man. It's actually really fun. Like I can't stand the treadmill and walking and stuff because it's just so boring. But it was pretty fun.
Yeah. Dude, a lot of people said the singing was good too, man.
Oh, I don't know about all that. They're just being nice. I need to.
I didn't catch the clip of you singing, but
Well, you could go see it anytime. It's logged in, so you can look at yesterday's stream right now on YouTube.
okay, cool, it's saved.
Yeah. My first 2 days isn't out yet, but my everything after that will be out every 12 hours.
Okay, cool. I like the timer today, bro. The countdown.
Yeah, that's not bad, right?
That's it.
I like it.
Hey, do you mind that the live Instagram live conversation we had the other day? Do you mind if I clipped that section of us talking about your testosterone, and then I collaborate with you on a post with that?
No, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I want to. I know the hormone thing right now is a really big topic for a lot of people, and I think that can drive a lot of people both to me and.
Well, that video yesterday was good.
I agree. I had a good time talking about that stuff with you. It's really nice when you have somebody that's asking you good questions.
I'm a big question asker. Very big.
Big question answer. I got a lot of knowledge in this.
Yeah, you do. That's the nice thing is you have an answer for all my questions.
I try.
That is really handy.
It's because when I was younger, man, my dad even testified to that. All I did was ask questions.
Yeah.
And so, like, now I just have all the answers to all those questions I've asked.
Yeah, well, that's awesome because it sure is handy. The confidence that you have is handy.
I agree. Same with you, man. You're great. Like, you are fearless for the most part when it comes to outside appearance because you're so locked in and you're so ready to do it that it's like you don't even contemplate. You know?
No, I'm locked in, man.
It's good.
Like everybody thought that I was gonna break as soon as I got in here. Nope, I'm not.
I keep saying it in my head. It's 365 days. Those people that think that you can't do it are the ones that have never done anything hard.
Oh, absolutely. Wait till they see us in 2 months. You know, they're mad at me because I'm at the computer a lot. They have no idea how sore I am right now and tired. I'm so sore and tired.
They have no idea. They have no idea that you've already put in like 5,000 steps today.
Oh, over. I'm 6,500 right now.
Look at that.
It's really great. Like, I didn't have 6,500 yesterday until like 4 o'clock.
Yeah. Think about efficiency from your normal life too.
Oh, yeah. And see, we're forming habits right now. We're making it. I want to be to the point where I'm like, ugh, I feel nasty because I didn't work out.
Yes.
You know, and that happens. I've never had that happen, but it happens.
That's how I feel. Dude, if I go 3 or 4 days without training, I'm like going stir crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's where you get your dopamine and you know, it becomes very healthy for you.
That's right. Yeah, it becomes a necessity.
Yeah. Well, I can't wait till that. Like, I'm more than sore right now. This is more than just a normal amount of sore, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
You killed that workout yesterday, man. Don't be discouraged by the fact that you can't do some things or you can't go as long as you want to or as long as the workout says. What we want is mechanical failure.
Well, you saw that I was failing. At the end, I just had no more.
Yeah, and that's what it's gonna take. But if you were to do that by yourself, you know, you might have gave up after the first time they got super hard, right? Nobody watching. And now that all eyes are on you, and I was there with you, dude, you had no option but to keep going.
Oh yeah, you're like, okay. You were like, okay, let's do this, and I'm like, all right, let's try that. And we still got a good workout in because we were changing it on the fly.
If there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, it's pretty awesome. I like everything that we've done so far is working out.
I agree.
Yeah.
And I appreciate the praise, man. I really do.
Oh, you're awesome, dude. Like I really feel like we mixed so well.
Yeah, and I saw the comments yesterday when you were training, and people were like, Coach Jake's the GOAT.
Yeah.
Coach Jake's the, that's good. It's good to have I'm prepared for the naysayers, but I'm also super happy to see the amount of support.
Oh, it's gonna give us both so much support in a couple months. Oof.
Every time I get in the chat, it's like there's 40, 50, 60, 70 people in there. Last time you got 70 people watching you eat sweet potato.
Yeah, I know. What's up with that? They're just watching me eat sweet potato. I'm like, I was looking up today. So I don't mind the food, but I can't eat only this food every single week. And so I looked up today to keep the same kind of food, but different foods. so that it's still very lean and it's vegetables that I can eat or fruits that I can eat, but keeping in that 2,300 calorie with the 6 meals a day.
Yeah. So the goal is to start to create that habit with basics.
Yeah.
Okay. And keep it on repeat. That way you build the understanding that like I'm not doing this because I like it. I'm doing it because it's healthy for me.
Right.
That takes about 4 weeks
Okay.
before your brain is like, I got this. Like before you're no, I want every meal hit. I want all your water down. Then we can change it.
I got you. Okay, no problem.
That gives you a goal too, because nobody wants to eat the same shit for fucking 5 weeks.
No, that's rough. But I will. If that's part of it, I'll do it.
Yeah. So now you know there's incentive for you to get everything perfectly squared away, right?
All right. Well, that's.
We get some variety in there.
So, do you ever, just out of my own curiosity, do you ever like eat a pizza?
So yes, but I would say until we're where we want you to be, pizza especially probably one of those things is a big no.
Well, I'm just more talking about after the year's over.
Oh, for sure. And there's nothing wrong with that. And let me tell you the worst thing about pizza. It's the sodium.
Yeah.
There's about 800 to 1,300 milligrams of sodium in a piece of pizza, and your daily allowance should only be around 2,300 milligrams of sodium. So 2 slices of pizza, and you're already at your daily allowance. Same with wings. You think about it, there's probably about a half a cup of sauce on 15 wings. And in just a tablespoon of that sauce, there's 300 milligrams of sodium.
Yeah, that's nuts.
So, and that's the killer, man. It's not the fucking fats. It's not the sugars. Sodium will kill you faster than anything.
So I got to keep my sodium down.
Yeah.
I wonder what my sodium levels are.
But also remember that sodium is part of your electrolyte balance.
Yeah.
Right? So sodium, potassium, iron, zinc, you need those things in abundance, especially when you're trying to lose weight. So it's good to have a decent amount of sodium, but we don't want an overload of sodium because it causes water retention, and we won't be able to get your true weight. We won't know how hard you're actually working.
You know, that's one thing I did notice. Even though I'm working out like usually I'd be pretty swollen. I'm not that swollen. I'm keeping water off, which is amazing.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, sodium is going to predict all that, and then you're taking potassium, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's gonna help flush out water. It takes water to flush water.
Yeah.
So the more water you're intaking and the more potassium you're taking, yeah, the more it's just gonna push that water out. And I'm sure you're probably pissing like every.
Oh, so much. Last night I went to bed. I had to get up like 5 times to go. I was like, damn it, man. But I'm just trying to be hydrated. Like I've really been able to tell on my like arms and stuff. My veins are popping.
That's the water.
Yeah.
Through the veins.
I get so much colder when I drink this much water. My body gets cold.
Yeah.
It's because you're
Blood's getting thinner.
well, not just thinner, but what happens is your blood pops out of your arms and it shows your veins, and then the air is then hitting all your blood and cooling it down. And so right now, usually they would be all like tightened up because of all the Coke I'm drinking, and right now I'm just drinking water. So
Yeah, that's good, man. You're kicking ass, dude. I'm proud. And I know all your friends, like your mods in there. They're really.
it's dope, right? And those are people that I just met through this journey.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Oh, it's awesome, and I want them to be there on when I get out.
Yeah. So I checked the shipping on the banner. It says it's been sitting in the same spot since like last month.
What?
Yeah. So I'm going to send another one out, but I'm also going to send out like a coffee mug.
Maybe send it to the PO box in the link tree,
Okay.
and then I know that there won't be any problems.
Okay. And then I'll send I'm gonna send a coffee mug and a t-shirt.
2XLT.
2X. Okay. And I'm also gonna send you a 1X.
Okay, yeah, let's get that on there.
And that would be the next goal is trying to
Oh yeah, I would. It would be amazing to be in a 1X t-shirt. Oh yeah.
It's a bigger shirt, so I mean it's a looser fitting, right? Like it's like an oversized with like a
Yeah.
drop sleeve.
So awesome. Anyways, I won't keep you no more today, but it is awesome, dude. It's going so good. It's going so good.
Yeah. Well, what time do you want to work out tomorrow?
I'm gonna work out at so I'm gonna do the walking just like I did this morning. I think I'm gonna work out around 11 o'clock.
Okay. 11 o'clock. I will be with you. If you want, I can be there with you.
Yeah. So tell me a time. I'll write it down.
Yeah. So I'm done with my clients tomorrow at 10, and then I'm free until 4:30. So we can do 11 if you want.
Yeah, let's do 11.
Sweet.
I like 11. Now that's 11 my time, so that's 10 your time. So do you want to do it 11:30?
Let's do. I'm finished at. So tomorrow, yeah, I'm finished at 10 my time. So let's do 12 your time.
12. Roger that. I got it. 12 o'clock.
11 my time. Yeah.
That'll work.
Sweet. Let me put that in the schedule.
Do you want to, for this first week, do you want to, since we're going to be together again, do you want to post it on Instagram again?
Yeah, that's perfect. It worked actually pretty damn good.
Oh, it was pretty awesome. It was pretty awesome, yeah.
That is sick. Okay, let me see. Tomorrow.
I need to get you on the Patreon so that you could be putting information into the higher end Patreon.
Yeah. Yeah, did you add me to the Patreon yet?
I need to, right? I'll do that today.
Okay.
I've been slacking on some stuff, not on purpose, but just because it's so much to do.
No, you're good. I know you got a bunch of stuff to do.
So much. Like, you can't even see it because sometimes it's on the computer, you know?
Yeah, people like you spend so much time on the computer. I'm thinking like this dude's got so much shit he's got to fucking do.
Oh, man.
So, like, make this, like, people don't understand.
It's so much. It's so much to do. And it's a bunch of stuff to do that I don't know how to do. You know? And so,
I think that builds a better understanding of you from teaching something.
that's right. I think, especially the way that I do. Well, we're killing it. Like, my buddy, that Brian guy, and my brother, and another buddy in Texas, they're just calling me like, this is amazing. What did they think? They didn't tell you about it. Yeah, oh yeah. I love that. I love that. Oh, I think you're right. I do think that I think it's going to keep on growing, and it's going to get huge. I don't know that for positive, but I think so. Roger that. Thank you so much. I think that's a good idea. Oh, yeah. Alrighty then. How you doing, Blue? Good to see you very, very much. I I was actually working on the computer. I did not see what you guys were talking about because I was working. Am I not on my sound? Yeah, I am. I was able to eat all that meal. Let's see how long until... I got a whole hour to eat again. Yay! At least it'll only be 1 o'clock. I did do a weigh-in. I was 327.2. I'm gonna have to cook in about 45 minutes, Spoopy. Sucks. So, Kimi, if you're back about 4:30, gonna do more cardio, but we're gonna do treadmill karaoke. I'm trying to think what songs I feel like putting out there. I've got 1 hour until I have to cook again. I'm going to sleep for a minute. I know that's lazy, but man, am I tired. Everything hurts. And my brain's fried. I got a lot done today so far. I do like Ring of Fire. Ring of Fire is a great song. I fell into a ring of fire. It goes down, down, down. The flames go higher. And it burns, burns, burns. A ring of fire. A ring of fire. I did, Bloom, did you see me? I actually did, I went through that first lesson on YouTube again for the guitar. I still suck. Actually, it got to probably after lunch. When I wake up, I'm going to do another, I'm going to do that same video again. But my fingers were really sore. I'm going to sleep for a minute. Just a second. Oh, my legs. Cheese and rice. Freaking. What is up with my legs? Let's do this one. Boy. Cripes. Oh. You don't think so, but it's kind of embarrassing to have people watch you sleeping, but sorry. I think I'm gonna have to get under the blanket. I'm cold. my legs, man. Oh gosh, damn my knees, her legs. Thanks, man. Thanks, Sonny. Yeah, I was tired. So I had like an hour before I had to eat again. And so I came here. I gotta start cooking here pretty quick. Oh. Yeah. I can tell you that when I had small kids, I would have never even thought of doing this. My wife would have kicked me square between the eyes if I had mentioned it. She'd have been pissed. A lot of difference in what I'm doing now and what I would have done 20 years ago. Or even 5 years ago, I couldn't have done this. Because I have kids. It takes me a couple of minutes to get out of the nap. The hardest part of being in the room, I don't think that it's hard. I don't think anything's been hard. I'm like, I live in the moment. Right now I'm sore. That's hard, but it's not hard because of the room. It'd be hard if I was outside of the room. So, so far I really haven't hit a point where I thought it was hard. Not just be in the room. Like, I mean, the workouts were hard. Uh, Actually, you know what? Probably the hardest thing about being in the room, I guess, now that I think about it, is just the people that think that I'm not doing enough. That's hard. It's it's rough. I don't know if that's because of the room either, though. I feel like that's because of the uh, live stream. Like, I feel like I'm putting in an effort, uh, trying to make each day more than the day previous. But I don't think that that's ever going to be enough for some people. Yeah. So we're going to lose 100 and total 125 pounds, I think. Hopefully, if I work hard enough. And I know Coach Jake was pretty happy with how today was going. Uh, by the time he called me at 12:30 or 12, I'd already had 53 ounces of water, so I was well on my way to the gallon and a half. Yeah, like I'm not gonna feel bad for resting. That's part of it, and I had a hard time staying awake. Gosh, I just peed and I gotta pee again. This is friggin' water, man. I hope that I get used to that. How much I gotta pee because of the water. Oh. legs. Third meal of the day coming up. Set a timer for 3 hours.
3 hours starting now.
Whew. Hey, Wednesday. I'm sore, Scott, and I have a really hard time hiding stuff, and so I'm sore, so you guys know it. I don't really try to fake stuff too much. Like, this is me. Bonaducci. Danny Bonaducci. I was in the bathroom, Matt. I woke up from a quick nap. Well, it was about an hour nap. And then I had to go to the bathroom. Went to the bathroom. Had to go to the bathroom again 15 seconds later. Went to the bathroom again 15 seconds later. Yes. So, well, we got a... How long is that video? We got like 10 or 15 minutes of practicing guitar. I got like 15 minutes right now. I'm going to do it again. Yo. I'm just trying to get my fingers conditioned, but if you remember, I said my memory retention's not that great. And so I have to do the first lesson a few times, which is what I'm doing. This guy that I'm watching on YouTube, he's got 9 different, maybe 10. Oh, he's got 10 free starter courses. So I'm going to turn up the sound. Let me know if this is really annoying to you guys.
And with this chord, we can play any one of 10 songs. As I say, there'll be a song at the end of this particular video, but there are a number of songs, 10 songs, that are played only using these 2 chords on my website, and a link to that. Also in the description. So to play the A major chord, we need to start off on the E major chord that we already know. Now we need to keep this first finger down but lift the other 2 away. And this is really important. This is going to be our anchor finger. Because when we're learning chords, the hard thing isn't necessarily playing one chord, it's changing between. So what we're going to do is keep this first finger down but slide it over to the 2nd fret. And this time we want to be around in the middle of the fret, because we're going to place the middle finger above it at that same 2nd fret and the 3rd finger directly below it. And this is the A major chord. You may have seen this chord played like this. However, if this is the first time you've ever picked up a guitar before, it's going to be a little bit different. fret, 1, 2, middle finger goes directly above it, and third finger below it. And it's best to keep that first finger around in the middle of the fret this time, and this time only really, so that we can fit the other two in. And with this particular chord, we want to strum from string 5. And this is what the A major chord. To check that all those strings are ringing out, again from the thickest to the thinnest, but we're going to start from string 5. There is more opportunity for strings not ringing out from this one, so again try and get them as far towards you as possible and keep right on the tips. That is the best way to get them ringing out, but you may have to press on just a little bit harder on this chord to get those strings ringing out. One more time, strum, pick each string, and strum. So to change between those chords, you need to keep that finger down at all times and change between them. So if we go back to the E major chord now, and just give it one single strum of all 6 strings, we keep the first finger down, slide to the second fret, middle finger above, third finger below, and strum. And then to change it back, the first finger stays down, slide it back to that first fret, middle finger above, third finger below, and strum. Again, so we're on that first chord that we looked at now, the E chord. So we keep the first finger down, we slide it to the second fret, so the second chord that we looked at, middle finger above, third finger below, and strum. Try and strum from the 5th string, so missing out the thickest string. But if you do accidentally catch that thickest string, it's okay for now. We're just learning. First finger stays down, we move back to the first fret for our first chord, which is the E major, and strum, and that's our E major. Now you may wish to pause the video here so that you can practice between those 2 chords.
Oops.
Grammarly works where you work with integrations in over 500,000 apps and websites, allowing you to stay in the flow.
I have lines on the end of my fingers. This is normal. We do have to press down, a decent amount to get the note ringing out, but try not to press down any more than you need to. Try and find that sweet spot. The second chord we're going to cover in this video is the A major chord. And with this chord we can play any one of 10 songs. As I say, there'll be a song at the end of this particular video, but there are a number of songs, 10 thickest to the thinnest string, so string 6 to 1. And if they all sound like that, then we're doing it correctly. Possibly one of the strings sounds a little bit like this. Either buzzing or it's not ringing out at all like this. There are 2 common reasons that can be the case. The first thing is you need to be at this side of the fret, as I said at the start of the video. This side of the fret, not at the far side. And then each finger also needs to be right on the tip. Now this is whenever we hold it up, we grip it like this.
Damn my fingers.
This is not how we press down notes on a stringed instrument. We need to be right on the tips of our fingers and make sure that this joint in our fingers is bent and kind of curled over so that each tip of the finger is at 90 degrees to the fret. And when those 2 things are the case, when we're at this side of the fret and on the tips of our fingers, it's just a case of getting that right amount of pressure down, but with the right finger placement it may be a little bit less than you think. Now even I at this point have some lines on the end of my fingers. This is normal. We do have to press down a decent amount to get the note ringing out, but try not to press down any more than you need to. Try and find that sweet spot. The second chord we're going to cover in this video is the A major chord. And with this chord we can play any one of 10 songs. As I say, there'll be a song at the end of this particular video, but there are a number of songs, 10 songs, that are played only using these 2 chords on my website, and the link to that is also in the description. So to play the A major chord, it's best to start off on the E major chord that we already know. Now we need to keep this first finger down but lift the other two away. And this is really important. This is going to be our anchor stem only, really, so that we can fit the and strum. Try and strum from the fifth string, so missing out the thickest string. But if you do accidentally catch that thickest string, it's okay for now. We're just learning. First finger stays down, we move back to the first fret for our first chord, which is the E major, and strum, and that's our E major. Now you may wish to pause the video here so that you can have a little bit longer practice between those two chords, changing between the E and the A chord. Remember to keep your first finger down at all times. And the first chord we looked at has your first finger on the first fret. And then chord number 2, the A chord. First finger, second fret, middle finger above, third finger below, and strum.
Well, my fingers suck. I'm gonna try it again.
10 songs, as I say, there'll be a song at the end of this.
It's a real hurdle to.
10 songs that are played only using these two chords.
It's a real hurdle to like hold it down and not
So to play the A
touch the other.
start off on the E major chord. Now we need to keep this first finger down but lift the other two away. Now this is really important. This is going to be our anchor finger, because when we're learning chords, the hard thing isn't necessarily one chord, it's the change between. So what we're going to do is keep this first finger down but slide it over to the second fret. And this time we're going to do that. That same second fret and the third finger directly. And this is the A major. You may have played like this. This is the first one you picked up.
Whew, that hurts.
And these included. So we're making this as easy as possible by keeping contact with the fretboard at all times and using that first finger as an anchor point. So this is the A major chord that we're going for. Let's place this first finger at the third string, second fret, 1, 2. Middle finger goes directly above it, and third finger below it. And it's best to keep that first finger around in the middle of the fret this time, and this time only really, so that we can fit the other two in. And with this particular chord, we want to strum from string 5. And this is what the to check that all those strings are ringing out, we want to take it again to the biggest, and then it's where we're going to start. String 5. There is more opportunity for strings not ringing out on this one, so again, try and get them as far towards you as possible, and keep right on the tips. That is the best.
I think I know what I was doing wrong there.
You may have to press on just a little bit harder on this chord to get those strings ringing out. One more time, strum.
There's DIY.
I could just.
There's doing it.
I think this chair sucks for it though.
It's the difference between being creative and being a creator. Between a homemade recipe and a household name. Between a daydream and a dream job. It's your business, your hard work. You do it yourself.
Ah, my legs.
On Wix.
At Caraway, we really run our business through Slack. A few years ago, we were launching our food storage set. We found out
Picking string and strum. So to change between those chords, we need to keep that first finger down at all times and change between them. So let's go back to the E major chord now and just give it one single strum of all 6 strings. Keep the first finger down, slide to the second fret. And then to change back, the first finger stays down, slide it back to that first fret, middle finger above, third finger below, and strum. Again, so we're on that first chord that we looked at now. So we keep the first finger down.
Whew, that hurt the fingers. Damn it, man.
Middle finger above,
Hurting that left bicep too.
and strum. Try and strum from the 5th string, so missing out the 5th string. But if you do accidentally catch that 5th string, it's okay for now. We're just learning. First finger stays down, we move back to the 1st fret for our first chord, which is the E major, and strum, and that's our E major. Now you may wish to pause the video here so that you can have a little bit longer practice between those 2 chords, changing between the E and the A chord. Remember to keep your first finger down at all times. And the first chord we looked at has your first finger on the 1st fret. And then chord number 2, the A chord, first finger 2nd fret, middle finger above, 3rd finger below, and strum. And you're wanting your fingers to take around a second to go to each chord to move on to the second part, which is basically going straight for our first song, which is a song called For What It's Worth by Buffalo Springfield. This song has just these 2 chords, and we have to play each chord for a bar of each. To do this, we need to understand about bars and beats. The beat is whatever you would nod your head to when your favourite song comes on. So when you're kind of grooving along to a song and tapping your foot and enjoying it, you're tapping your feet or nodding your head to the beat. This is an even pulse throughout the song, and it generally goes to a count of 4. So an even count of 1, 2, 3, 4, and that is repeated throughout an entire song evenly. It's that count of 4 that we call a bar. So the simplest strumming pattern we can do for any song is just strumming on the beat, and we're going to strum each chord in this particular song 4 times. So we strum the E chord 4 times, 1, 2, 3, 4, and keep that first finger down when we're going to change to the second chord, which is the A chord, and then strum this 4 times, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need to change back to the E chord and do this in a song that we're going for. The link is in the description to a YouTube video. Here, this rhythm guitar part throughout the song.
Woof.
Now, keeping the strumming hand going while changing chords is undoubtedly the trickiest part of learning songs on guitar. However, this anchor finger, keeping the first finger down, makes it a much easier task and helps us going forward to learn the other chords that we're going to be learning in the coming days. So drilling this change is so important rather than learning more chords. So many beginners get a book full of 10 chords or 100 chords and try and learn them, but it's mastering the change between them that's going to get you the end goal of being able to play real songs as soon as possible. And hopefully this will be one that you can play just in a few minutes now by following me. So let's start with the E major chord, the first chord we covered in this video, and we're going to strum this 4 times. And as soon as we've done that, as soon as we strum that 4th strum, we want to change immediately to the A chord as swiftly as possible. Now, if this takes a few attempts, that is totally fine, because this is the end goal of this first video, of this day 1 of this 10-day guitar course. So if it's a little struggle at first, that's understandable, because it might be the first thing that you've ever done. Go easy on yourself, allow this.
For one thing, this this guy on the internet, he's pretty awesome. He's a pretty good teacher. I get everything he's saying. I think the hardest thing is going to be for me to keep my fat fingers out of the way of the other strings, but I definitely feel like it's doable when I get some. I need to do this every day to get my fingertips to where I can hold them down. Like I'd already done it today, and it. I thought, well, I'll just do it later today, but they're still so sore. I think the hardest thing is going to be for me to keep my fat fingers out of the way of the other strings, but I definitely feel like it's doable when I get some. I need to do this every day to get my fingertips where I can hold them down. Like I'd already done it today, and it. I thought, well.
ADHD, aphantasia, and a memory disorder called SDAM, which stands for Severely Deficient Autobiographical Memory. This is a vlog of my lived experience as a neurodivergent person, and a lot of it is about my journey of unmasking as a late diagnosed autistic woman. Many of my recent videos have memory disorder called SDAM, which stands for Severely Deficient Autobiographical Memory.
You know AI can do incredible
Morning,
things,
or afternoon,
but this
Covington.
isn't.
Just
AI.
trying to learn more about
Believe it or not, but this humble apple or perhaps an orange will shape your reading experience. If I asked you to close your eyes and imagine an orange, would you be able to picture it in your mind? Let's imagine you just did. How big was it? How vivid was the orange? Was it sitting on something or floating in the air? Could you imagine someone feeling it? For the vast majority of people, some kind of picture comes to mind on a scale of incredibly lifelike to pretty much there. But for 1 to 5% of the population, no picture comes to mind at all. It's called aphantasia, and it's this, depending on where you sit on the scale, that will determine your experience as a reader. In its simplest form, aphantasia describes people who don't have the ability to produce mental images. Instead of picturing an apple in their mind, they will see nothing. In some, this manifests as static in their mind, or simply blank space. If you were to ask a person with aphantasia to imagine something, they could likely describe the object and rattle off facts that they know about it. But none of this information would come from visualizing it in their mind. If this sounds strange to you, then you're probably part of the 95% of the population who can visualize images in your mind. But even if you can, your visualization ability may be completely different from someone else's. This range exists on a spectrum, where someone with an almost photorealistic visual imagination exists on the left, and someone who sees nothing on the right. In fact, if you want to find out where you sit on the spectrum, you can do a test on the Aphantasia website. I'll leave a link in the description below. But what does this have to do with the reading experience? Well, everything. You might have the question, well, if someone has aphantasia, then does this make reading boring, not enjoyable, or just not possible at all? You may even feel sorry for people with aphantasia because they don't experience reading in the same way that you do. Well, let's explore all of that, because honestly, it's pretty fascinating. Let's get the basics out of the way first, because if you have aphantasia, you can still read and enjoy reading as much as 95% of the population. It's just a different way of imagining. Earlier, I said people with aphantasia cannot visualize images in their mind, but they can visualize feelings, emotions, and apply other senses. A great example of this is the booktuber A Frolic Through Fiction. She put a video together describing her reading experience with aphantasia. Here's how she describes it.
It's almost as if I have a fog in the back of my mind in which I just know everything and it's existing. Say you had your eyes closed, you would be able to sense if somebody was nearby, and if they walked to the other side, you would be able to tell if they walked behind you or in front of you. You would be able to sense their presence, and you would know that they're there without having to see them. That's kind of the best way I've been able to describe them, just knowing it's there without having to see it.
Ashley describes her reading experience as just that, a different experience. And as someone who clearly reads a lot of books because she makes videos on them, you can tell that having aphantasia doesn't have a negative impact on her reading experience at all. But you still might be thinking, okay, but people with aphantasia cannot imagine rich worlds and detail.
Is this making you go to sleep, Sonny? My legs are pretty sore. I did attempt to play the guitar today. Especially this pointer finger here is extremely sore. Damn my legs. Just making my lunch. So this is my third meal of the day. I did some. I'm trying to learn about aphantasia, which is incredibly boring, so I can only do it a little bit at a time. I played a little bit of guitar. I made breakfast. We're going to at 5:30 p.m. We're going to do treadmill karaoke. I think, so somebody asked earlier, what's the hardest thing for me? I take it back. I think the hardest thing is eating, but eating this much, and I'm kind of constipated, so I just feel so full. I don't think anybody's in here listening to me, which is fine. What's up, Jeff? How you doing? Yeah, like there's a bunch of you that don't ever say anything that I'm just meeting. Like, believe it or not, we pretty much always have somewhere in the 30 to 50. It can go higher busy times and lower during the night, but I don't know. What did he do? Oh, you just joined. Hey, man. Appreciate it. I'm sore. My quads are extremely sore. Very, very sore. And as the day has progressed, I've gotten more sore. Yeah. Gross. Yeah, number 2 pencil, right? So I need to do a Instagram and a TikTok. I have so low motivation to do those, but I need to keep doing them. You're staying in your room, but with 2 kids. Appolite, Appolitelli. Yeah. I suck at some of your guys' names. I like Jeff. My legs are sore, Kurt. Yep. I'm sure that they've been this sore before, but I don't remember it. I mean, I've stretched quite a bit to try to give it less pain, but it does feel good for a second, and then it just goes back the way that it was feeling. Hey, this is Skip with the Isolation Year. We've been live for about 3 days now. We'll be live for another 361 days. I guess we've been live a little. So we've got 361 days, 4 hours, 44 minutes left until I come out of the room. But tonight we're going to be doing some treadmill karaoke at 5:30. We've been having a good success with that. It was pretty fun. I enjoy it quite well. Tomorrow morning, we'll be hitting the treadmill again at 6 a.m. Breakfast at 7. If you guys are wanting some interaction, I both interact during the 5:30 stretch and the morning stretch, 6 to about 8. I'll be both on the treadmill and doing breakfast. Tomorrow, we also have another workout with Jake, my trainer, over live. We'll be live on both YouTube and Instagram. That's all we're gonna put out for right now, but if it's interesting to you and you'd like to see a guy trying to better himself locked in a room for 365 days, I'm your guy. I'm the one that started with, hey, my name is Skip, I'm 49 years old, and I'm doing something that scares me a little. And I can't wait to see you guys in there. Appreciate it. No, I don't remember that. That one. Karaoke's going to be at 5:30, Tim. 5:30. I know you guys all love poking fun at my fat ass. I'm just kidding. I honestly, Tim, I found out that I hate doing the treadmill. But somebody put some words up on there the other day, and I did it, and I was like, it really makes the time pass quickly. And so I don't mind it. Like, I did 50 minutes this morning, and that was much slower than last night's 50 minutes. And so I gotta redo that video. It was 1 minute and 27 seconds. I gotta do it way quicker. So bear with me for a second. Hey, this is Skip with the Isolation Year. I'm the one that's isolating for 365 days, 7 days a week, 24/7 over on YouTube. If you're interested in our show, tonight we're going to have treadmill karaoke at 5:30 p.m. Then tomorrow morning we'll also be doing, oh gosh, my My damn I have all these chargers and I'm not smart enough to use them. My camera died. Well, that sucks. Yeah, 5:30 Mountain Standard Time. Correct. Let's see. That 5:30 works good for me because then I can do my cardio, and then right after that I can get off and I'll have to set up the live stream again. Okay. So let's try this again. Atlantic time. So I think it's just 2 hours. I think it's just 2 hours. Right now it's 2:20 p.m., Susan. Correct. Okay. Hey, this is Skip with the Isolation Year. If you have been or haven't been enjoying the show, we've been live now for 3 days. Come on in and join us. We've got treadmill karaoke tonight at 5:30. And then first thing in the morning, we'll also be doing walking at 6 a.m. So if you want to do your morning walk, this is all Mountain Standard Time. And then we go straight into breakfast after that. During the walks, I do interact quite a bit. If you're interested, also tomorrow at between 12 and 1 tomorrow, we will be doing another workout with Jake, Built by Iron. And that is going to be live streamed both on YouTube and on Instagram. Come join us. Can't wait to see you. We'll see you in the room. Oh, it's 5:20 there? Okay. Yeah, Eastern is only 2 hours different, so I don't know. I don't know what Atlantic time is, to be completely honest. But I never claimed to be a smart guy. Susan, did you see your name on the wall? I'm going to post this video on Instagram. Yeah, I didn't know that they were that much different. I didn't know there was another time zone in North America. I just had no idea. Let's see. It was good. It was good, Kat. Here, I'm going to switch it over. Susan, I'll give you a second. I'll give you a second to view it. Tell me if you see it. Thank you, Susan. I appreciate you. Okie dokie. Yeah, it's getting filled up there, Tim. It's going pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the amount of people we have on the wall. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I've won awards, but I right now. So Tim, right now Jake's got me on a kind of a bland diet. Uh, he wants to go 4 to 6 weeks on the diet we're on for discipline, and so I'm not doing any. I don't have any plans right this minute. I've been journaling every day. I'm gonna upload my journal to the Patreon. I do like the Bears, but it depends on the game. If it's the Bears, it just depends on the game. You know, I never desired to be a. I don't know if I'll be a. I don't know. I never desired to do what I'm doing right here, but I'm liking it. It's not something that I ever thought that would be for me, but I mean, if I complete the year strong and I have all these people, yeah, I'll figure out more things to do. I have ideas of post year, like next year, I get to put to action all of my new skills and the new skip that's coming out of here. And I feel like it could be pretty interesting to see what the next year, it won't be live streamed 24/7, but definitely could be pretty interesting for the year. We're going to do some traveling. I'm going to do some sports. I'm going to join jiu-jitsu. A few things that I'm going to do next year. No, I moved that table over there because I wanted to use the chair to play on the guitar. I played the guitar a little while ago. I've been trying to, right now I just need to get my fingers in order. They hurt. No, serious. Yeah, that's what I thought. Whew. Oh, I do sometimes have a hard time seeing distraction. Yeah, Tim, exactly. The real life Truman Show. Oh, nice. Nice, Wes. I really would like to I would really like to get into jiu-jitsu, both for the learning a skill set, but also to use it to keep in shape and to use it to strengthen my body in different ways other than just looking good. What am I going to jiu-jitsu myself? I do plan on later on this year, like, so right now we're doing the base. We're setting up a base in here, and the workouts, we'll have some more fun with them later on. In the next couple of months, I would like to have like a punching bag and some different things in here to make it not so monotonous. I want to do some other stuff to change it up. Do I believe in aliens? I believe that there's no way that I personally, this is my own personal opinion, I believe that there's got to be something else. I can't believe that we're the only ones alive. I don't believe it. Hey, from London. I will be in London, not next year, but the year after. 2028. Maybe 2027, who knows, but I don't know. Good question. Do you believe in aliens? Do you believe in ghosts? Not as much ghosts, no. What if there's a family emergency? It depends on the family emergency, like if my daughter's got a flat tire, I'll probably figure out how to do it without me. But if one of my kids gets seriously injured, if when my wife is seriously sick or something like that, yeah, I'm coming out of here. There ain't a door out there that can hold me back. I did not know that, Darwin. So we have a family dog. There's been some talk of possibly having some visitation time with the family dog. He's about the size of a tiger. Just kidding. He's about 50 pounds, 60 pounds, something like that. I'm not scared of spiders. I'm really not very scared of animals. Oy. Oh, my legs. Oy. Alright, that was perfect. Alright, so for lunch, we're having, this time instead of cucumber, I'm having the same thing for lunch, but except for it's cucumber instead of, zucchini. I mean, it's zucchini instead of cucumber, which I like better. Hoi! My legs. Oh gosh. Them some bitches are sore. I've stretched 3 times today. Yep, rice, zucchini, and chicken. The chicken has been sous vide. You bet I leave the room when the stream... What? You think that I leave it in 30 seconds? I don't really like fast food. I like, I mean, I guess it depends on what you call fast food. I don't really love McDonald's or anything like that, but I like stuff like, there's a Mexican restaurant called Alfredo A's in my town. I do like that quite a bit. And then I miss I miss my Coke. Those are the only really two things I miss. Yep. Tracking macros. Matter of fact, I'm going to put them in right now. All right. Hey, Jade. Shooting for 2,300. I still have 1,156 left. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to drink a. I think I'm gonna have to drink a protein shake. I'm gonna get more water. legs. Ridiculous. Gosh damn these legs. It's going good, Sam. My legs hurt. Other than that, I'm doing good. How you doing, Pam? Cat? Does the water come from the sink or a water dispenser? The water comes from a water dispenser that I purchased, so it filters the water. Yeah. No, I don't have an RO. I just have a filter. It's like a big Brita. It holds 2 gallons of water. What's up, Chris? Do one for my left bicep, because that sucker hurts. Zucchini is so much better than cucumber. Like, whose idea was it to start eating cucumber? Wow. Tell me if you guys want to hear something crazy. Give me a thumbs up if you want to hear something nuts. It's nuts to me. It might not be nuts to you, but it's nuts to me. I've been eating a lot of salt and potassium, Tim. So I put that. This is what blows my mind about Instagram. I got all them people chewing my ass constantly. I just put that video on there like 20, 30 minutes ago, whatever it was. It has 2,000 views. Okay, it has 2,000 views, which is okay, you know, 2,000 views is good in 20 minutes. It has a 0.1 skip rate. What that means is nobody clicks out of it. In that 2,000 views, they've all watched the entire video, other than 0.1%. So all these people are just sitting there trying to find shit to sit there and be nasty about on Instagram. It blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. How you doing, Amy? Kiara? Hello? I do have, so if you look at this, you can take me out of the barbecue, but you can't get it all the way out of me. If you look at this, I have what's called Jolly Roger on top of this food, which is a charcoal spice that's fat-free, but it's got a lot of flavor. I use it instead of, like on a steak, you use salt, pepper, and garlic, SPG. I use this more, which would be salt, pepper, garlic, and charcoal. Really good. Really good. Everybody in my real life, yeah. Not everybody on the internet. But I will tell you, there has been hundreds and hundreds of people that have texted me later after they said all kinds of nasty shit about me and said they were all wrong and they're really sorry, and some of those are my biggest supporters now. You know, man, I'm full. It's so hard to eat when you're just not hungry. I'm trying. No, I'm not bored. I'm a White Sox fan, but I'm a bigger, like, player fan. I'll have to try that Cusco dirt. Here I have both Hardcore Carnivore and Jolly Roger from Loot and Booty, I think it is. I do like the zucchini cooked this way. It's pretty good. Thanks. Thanks, Pam. How did I come up with this idea? I've said it a few times. I just did today, so you can rewind it, but I'll just give you a brief. I came up with it because this was something that I knew I could do that maybe other people couldn't do, and it made it watchable. Fowler, right now, if you didn't watch yesterday's workout, watch tomorrow's, and you'll kind of see what my diet plan is, why I'm doing it. It's going to be with Coach Jake from Built by Iron, and I talked to him about my diet. Right now, we're trying to get 2,300 calories with nothing but healthy foods. Really bland, he said it's going to take me 4 weeks to really get this system down to where I can handle it. What is HDL? Wow, Verizon's down? I really don't know what HDL is. Like Joe Rogan, Tim? Not right now, because I'm just trying to follow the plan. I'm guessing LDL is low density. I do have high cholesterol, but do chicken, turkey, and beef, if they're really Like, I think I'm 96.4 fat on the beef. Do those raise or lower your cholesterol? Wow, thanks, Fowler. Are you in our Discord, Fowler? It'll be, so I'm not going to say I'm not going to change stuff up this year, for right now, this is what I'm doing. Salmon. Yeah, they actually believe that cholesterol should be a little bit higher in the UK. I mean, in the EU, I believe. I think we say it should be lower than they do. Man, I'm so full. I don't know. I have no idea how those bodybuilders and stuff are doing 5,000 calories. Mm. When I went to sleep earlier, because I was going to take a nap, I did feel like it would have been nice to be alone, but then I fell asleep just fine, and I didn't think about it after that. There's times where I'm like, it's inconvenient, and then, it's rough having everybody stare at you all day, because this is my life. I'm isolating inside of this room, and I do have more downtime than what I was expecting, because my legs are tired. Like, I'm worn out. And so people get on here and just say, all I do is sit at the computer. That's wearing. And so sometimes I think, would it have been easier to only stream what I actually did and not all the downtime too? But I think it's great. You're going to see me evolve from, getting 8 hours of meaningful work in a day to 16. And I think the evolution is going to mean more than me being a little bit in discomfort because people are asshats to me. And it's really okay. I knew that they were going to be asshats to me anyways. It's fine. Thanks, Fowler. Nope, no caffeine headaches. So we did check my testosterone, Tim, and I am actually extremely low. We're doing a test right now for 6 to 10 weeks, and then we're going to get another blood test and see if it's coming up naturally. If it's not, then we're going to have to talk about replacement of testosterone. Here you go, time. I mean, no, I don't wish I had more. I don't wish I had more. No, right now I'm just fine. I don't have to do the treadmill. I could do a lot of things. It doesn't take very much to get my heart rate up to 125. So cardio, I could roll around on the floor and get up to 125. So no, I'm good right now. Now later I might need to have some more workout equipment, which is the plan. I don't have Twitch today, but we're planning on opening up a Twitch channel in the next 7 to 10 days. But the Twitch will be pretty close to monitored. I gotta eat more salmon, more fish in general, Chris. I do we're gonna get it checked again. We're just trying naturally right now. If it doesn't work, then I'll have to do something else. Could you fit a treadmill or a rowing machine in there? When you start losing more weight, you'll need it. Yeah, I want to get a rowing machine, Tim. But also, Tim, there's a company that I can't remember their name right now, but I had talked to them a little bit before the show, and they were kicking around the idea of sponsoring the show, putting in a big workout gym in here, and I've made it, that pad right there is made for one of those big workout machines. And so I'm hoping one of those we can get those in here before the end of the year. I really wouldn't mind a rowing machine though. I like to row. And so, yeah, rowing is for sure. Did you see Brian Shaw doing the rowing machine? Woo! That dude was like a freaking jet engine. There was a girl on stream for a full year? Yeah, I brought tools in, Sonny. They might have to put it in the air. It might not all fit in the airlock, so they might have to put some in the airlock and then I grab it out. But yeah, I can build it in here. I brought my tools and stuff. I can build anything. Thanks, Dan. I mean, it would be really nice if I didn't have to purchase everything. If some of these companies were like, oh yeah, because they would get a lot of advertisement with one of their gyms sitting right there. You know what I mean? It would be real nice not to have to spend the extra couple $1,000 for a gym. But at some point, I'm going to need one, so I'm not going to be able to wait no longer for one of them guys. Okay, what's up? So I got offered to get on some podcasts. I haven't taken them up yet. I was scared of all this stuff. I was scared of what somebody was going to say to me if I was smart enough to do a podcast where they wouldn't cream me. I'm much more comfortable now. I would probably do them now if they come up. But yeah, I was way too timid in the beginning to do them. I also didn't take any of the sponsorships that were offered. Why do you refer to it as your show? I don't know. I think that other people kept saying that, and so I just adopted it. Ed? I'm eating. I'm trying to force down freaking all this food. Force feed myself. Blue wrench status. I've known you for 30 years, dude. I'll give you a blue wrench status, and you don't have to do anything. I know you won't hose me. Tim's on the wall. I've known him for 30 years. So he's going to get a blue wrench. I have 2 more meals. I've eaten 3 now. I'm doing better than yesterday, but it's still very hard. Let's see. I ate meal 1. I ate meal 2. Yeah, I got 2 more. Damn. And it's already 3. I don't understand. How are you supposed to get this many meals in? I eat now, and then I gotta eat at 6. Well, not really. I only got an hour and 25 minutes till I'm supposed to eat again. Hoof. Afternoon, Jackson. I'm gonna have a lean hamburger patty with zucchini and sweet potato. What's up, Eric? Yeah, that's what I thought. Mm-hmm. Man, so many sweet potatoes though there, Chris. Oof. Tim's like, let me tell you about Tim. Tim was a lurker in here. I knew that he was watching me because I got a brother-in-law that is his brother-in-law. I'm not a brother-in-law. I got a friend that's his brother-in-law. So I knew he was watching. He never said a word. He just supported me on the wall, and then he eventually came in and started talking to us. Tim's just a solid guy. He's a friend of mine. He's been a friend of mine for 30 years. We'll probably always be friends. And I'm kind of coming out of my shell. Tim will tell you I can be a quiet guy, maybe a little bit too quiet. And me and Tim might be needing to go golfing after this. You know what? I have been, when I started this, actually, when we started this on Saturday, I saw right away that I was a little bit stressed out. I was a little bit stressed out of how much chatting there was. I've never been in a live stream before. I had no idea there was all this chatting, and so I was a little bit overwhelmed. Luckily I had people like Faxel, Kay, Ike, and Tim, and just some very good people that came in to help with no questions asked. They're just like, what do you need help with? That was pleasantly surprising. That meant a lot. Purple sweet potatoes, Chris? Sure, you too, Sonny. The only thing about you, Sonny, is I don't like that you come in here and talk about the other Discord. You guys can have the other Discord, let it be your thing, but don't come in here and promote it. And Ted. Right, and Ted. Ted's helping us out a lot too. And actually, we've got some people in Discord that are quiet in here, but they're more talkative in Discord. And then I actually have so you guys don't know this yet, but Brandon, he secured our Reddit. So he secured my name's Reddit. So it's just sitting over there ready for us to use. He didn't let somebody else get it. He knew that I wasn't smart enough to know that needed to happen. And so he helped us out. Thanks, Sam. Now there's just the one. I mean, there's only the one Discord that I made. Like I said, I don't care if you guys have your own Discord. Just no. I mean, that's the equivalent of like going into Best Buy and saying, "Don't buy the iPad here. Go buy the iPad over at Walmart." Now there was somebody that said, "Well, it's for the people that can't afford Patreon." But I have it's free to go into the Discord. You just can't get into the paid channels. Edward. Oh yeah, appreciate Cody. I mean, that's what I'm pleasantly surprised about anyways. I have been the people that are willing to help for no other reason other than they believe in it is pretty amazing. Even that Discord that's about it that's not related to us, that's extremely flattering. I think that's interesting too. Yeah. Thanks, Kay. Now, I will tell you, Kay is hilarious. She makes some pretty funny pictures and stuff in Discord. Well, what do I know, Sonny? Twitch, I think we will do. I still don't even know what Kick is. I've never heard of it. Who watches Kick? Physiotherapy? Yeah. We still might look into that, Chris. I get a restock of food once a week, David, into the airlock. Okay, Edward, so somebody's paying for the Patreon and then saving the photos and putting them in the free, or your guys' Patreon. Okay. Not much I can do about that. Hey, Liver. What is Kick? Twitch is greater than Twitch is greater than Kick. CDP, I'm done. I'm already I'll be monetized in on YouTube already. It took 2.5 days. Not because of me, because all of you guys. Blake. You know, Tim, I don't really, I'll be nervous all the way up until we start the podcast, and then my nerves go away. I don't really, I can't picture worst case scenario, so I don't think about that. I'm just nervous because of nerves, and then they go away when I start talking. If I could talk to somebody like a normal person, it don't matter how famous or rich or anything like that, I can just talk like normal. When I was in Alaska, I was a expediter for a couple of years for a company named Fury. And that company owned a couple of plots of land in Alaska where they were drilling for oil. Well, we would regularly have 50 or 60 rich Germans come in to our place, and I would have to talk to them all and get them all situated and stuff. I did that and that was intimidating to most. Most people didn't want to do it, and I didn't have any problem at all. Yeah, they had lots of money and stuff, but I just talked to them like they're normal people, and they liked it. I don't know if I'll be famous, Jackson, but I think that I might be well known after this, though. Yeah. So, Tim, did you see that Your Mom's House did a little segment on us? I had opportunity to try to get in contact with them, and that I didn't take, but I do think that this year I will get some podcasts that are interested in talking to me. Lots of Discord servers. That could be. How do I grift? I want XP. Oh, gift. You can't right now. I'm not monetized. I won't be monetized until YouTube recognizes all my hours. I've got plenty of hours, but they're not recognized yet. Well, I don't know about that, Blake. Yeah, thanks, Jackson. Don't you feel like I'm just talking to you like a normal dude, though? Like, everything that I'm saying is just genuine, and you are a normal person, Sonny. I'll talk to you like a normal person. Podcasts that I listen to, I do like to watch. I didn't watch Your Mom's House, but I did watch Bert and gosh dang, the guy on Your Mom's House. Why I just lost his name? Tom. Yeah, I do like to listen to those two because they're hilarious. I've listened to Theo Vaughn. I've listened to the Paul, Logan Paul. Oh, your mom loves me? That's hilarious. That's awesome, Blake. How old's your mom, Blake? Yeah, Two Bears, One Cave. That's bad to the bone. I love it. I love that show. Those guys are hilarious. Like when I got roasted on Your Mom's House, there was nothing but a huge smile to me. I mean, there ain't nothing better than to get roasted by Tom Segura. Okay. Sonny? I imagine most of the viewers are 45 years old, Sarah, but I don't know. The hardest part? I'm not having a hardest part isolating. I'm just, I'm struggling with the food. I'm struggling with the pain. I got quite a bit of pain right now. But it's all good stuff. It'll go away. I'll get better. I'm not struggling isolating. 89 years old? Your mom who's 89 is watching me? That is so freaking awesome. Hey, is Faxel here? So we got a little bit of a myriad of ages. I think Kay's only 24. Are you 24, Kay? Almost done eating this with like an hour to spare. Faxel, when's your birthday? I'm going to add it to our birthday list. Wow, Blake. I hope she, is she going to get better or? Thanks a lot, Chris. I appreciate you. 121. I don't know at all, Tim. I'm learning it for the first time right now. Yeah. Honestly, I really don't like to walk on the treadmill. It's boring. But when when we're interacting while I'm talking, it doesn't even feel like I'm doing anything. I've enjoyed that. So it made me think I need to figure out how to walk and have something to enjoy. St. George has never been a place that I love to walk in. For some reason in Alaska, I can walk for days and enjoy myself. But here I don't have as much fun. It's just desert. It's just dirt. It's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but I can see it from here. I can see it from here, or I can see it up close. It's the same. I need to get better at walking for my health, though. And so I'm going to figure out, now I know that I can make it, I can do it because I need to, and I can make it enjoyable for myself. So I've really liked that I figured that out. Well, that's awesome, Blake. That's an awesome perspective. Yeah, the coach is helping me, crikey, immensely. He called me after my workouts today, and he was like, "Yeah, we're gonna make it. We're gonna kill it this year." He could see that I'm determined. What's up, Christine? You're not crikey, huh? The singing helped me. I mean, it might be horrible for you guys, but it helped me. I'll do something. Maybe we'll talk about it and she won't ever do Discord, so I might talk about it in Discord. We'll figure out something fun to do for maybe in the airlock or something. It really was enjoyable. Like, I've enjoyed it, and now we got two hours to karaoke, and I'm excited for it. Do I have any good stories? So, I have one. I mean, I have probably multiple, but I got one that, and I don't know if anybody's from Alaska, but Alaska is prone to earthquakes. They can get pretty gnarly in there. They're not as bad as like California, but it's pretty bad. Well, in 2018, I was on a stacked rig. This is a rig that it's not manned. It was just stacked on the side of a dock, and my company was looking at purchasing it. So there was four of us and a rep from the company that owned that rig that were going to go down to that dock and be put onto the rig. You had to be put on with a crane because it was really high up. And it's sitting in the water, the rig is. It's a big rig. It's a big, it's called a MODU. It's a mobile offshore drilling unit. It's got 3 legs shaped like a triangle, and they can house anywhere from 60 to 300 people. That one was about 150 people rig, and it went 350 foot, either 350 or 400 foot legs. It was a Laterno rig. So anyway, I was on that rig, and we got up to the galley, which was it wasn't the crow's nest, but one floor down from the crow's nest. And we were all talking, and this is what you're going to do. This is what you're going to do. And my job was to go through each floor and take pictures and document anything that I saw in the quarters and in the belly. So in a drilling rig like that, a lot of what you see isn't, or a lot of the rig isn't seen. It's underneath. You can't see it. It's kind of like it's a barge. So like when it's in the water, you can't really see everything. Well, anyway, I was on that rig, and I had done the top floor, then the second floor, and then I think maybe I was going down to the third floor. And I was in maybe like the kitchen. I mean, not the kitchen, but the mud room, which is kind of where you change your clothes in between from work and going to the quarters. I was in like that mud room, and all of a sudden this rig started shaking. And I thought, man, I had just barely took the lid off of the controls, the rig controls, because I was taking a picture of it, and I thought I must have hit one of those buttons. And then I thought, but there's no power to the rig. For a Laterno or a Baker, it don't matter what rig it is, it has to have power to disengage the brake. That way that if you lose power, it won't just drop into the ocean. And so I started thinking, no, there's no power to the rig. We had no power. There was no, we had rig power just firing up the lights in the rig. So I run outside and this rig starts shaking more. Well, I come out. I could see my big boss up at the top of the stairs with his hard hat on like this, with a cup of coffee, and the coffee's coming out of the cup. And I'm like, what is going on? And I see another guy running back and forth up on the lifeboat deck. And then I could see my other boss just pop his head out the door and then go right back into the galley. And I was like, what the hell's going on? Somebody yells, earthquake! I was like, holy shit. I start running to the bow where the helideck is, because I'm thinking maybe I can jump from the bow over to the dock, because it felt like the rig was going to fall down. It's only got 3 legs, and it was shaking. It was like somebody picked you up, a giant picked you up and shook you like this. And so I'm thinking, okay, maybe I can jump from the rig to the dock face and not die, because I thought this rig was going to go down. Well, I get over there and it's about a 30-foot jump. I was like, nope, not going to make it. So, because it's shaped like a pie, right? And so by the time I got up to the bow, there was a big gap in between the bow and the dock. So then I start running to the stern of the rig, and I'm going to climb down a leg because that's the beach over there. But I get over there and all the chains and everything in the legs were rattling, and rust and stuff was hitting me. It felt like the place was going to come down. So then I run back to get it back in the open, and I look over into the dock area and I see stuff popping like electrical, and there was a boat that was in the ways, and the ways are just it's just a winch with like a trolley system that the boat comes up on, sits on it, and then it pulls it up into the waves. So this boat is sitting like this on the waves, and there's guys working on that boat. And it's a big boat. It's a 215-foot boat. And I could see guys jumping over the railing of that boat because they thought it was going to go whoosh back in the ocean and roll over. And so me and those other guys are just stuck on that rig. There's no way to get off. One guy was trying to figure out how he was going to drop the lifeboat. One of my big boss, and I'm sorry if anybody's got a lisp, but he has a pretty big lisp. Now I love that guy. He is one of the coolest guys, but until you understand how he talks, I'm in the middle of this shaking, feeling like we're gonna die, and he said like this. He said, "Help! Help!" Me and my boss from the rig, we look at each other and we like kind of start giggling and stuff. And finally, it starts settling down. Now, this was the worst earthquake I'd ever been in my life, and they said it was like the worst one since the 60s. Where I was at, we had a tsunami warning. The road took out from there. Like it was nerve-wracking. Well, finally it starts subsiding, but we're getting little shakers or whatever. And about 15 minutes in, finally somebody was daring enough to come down, get in the crane, and get us off of there. But man, was that nerve-wracking. I literally felt like I was going to die that day. It felt the closest to a giant picking you up and shaking you like this that I've ever felt. I'll never forget that feeling. It was amazing. It was an amazing experience. I had taken a picture at the exact time that happened. And so when you look at the earthquake and you look at my picture, you see exactly what I was doing, exactly where I was. And that was pretty funny too. But that's a story from Alaska if you're interested. I didn't read any of the comments, so if anybody talked during it, better ask me again. Skip, did you survive? Yep. I have the picture, yeah. It's on, let me think. Is it on this phone? I think I might have it on I think I might have it downstairs. When I got off the rig, I deleted most of my pictures. I might have a picture of that rig though. So this is the one of the rigs that I worked on. This was called the Endeavor. I also did some work on this one. I think this was the 202. This is just like one of those boats that was on that ways that they were jumping off of. You can see how big it is. We were putting on an ISO tank right there. Let's see here. This is kind of an awesome picture. You can see right there, I was on the tug and we were pulling that rig. No, I was on the rig. On that picture, I was on the rig and the tugs took the picture for us. So I was traveling with it. I don't see it on this phone. I have to get it from my other phone. There it was on the rig. Yeah, I don't see it here. I can be kind of a out with the old guy, and so I don't even look at these pictures ever. No, I don't have it on this one. I've got it. I got it somewhere. I can find it, Tim. So the Endeavor is still operating. I don't know what the Randolph is doing. The 151 is. The 202 scrapped. I was shaking in my boots. I don't know who Amber Lynn is. Yes, Curtis, I do. I would have been just like you guys. If I wouldn't have already been in these similar situations, I would have never thought that I could do this. It's the experience that made me think, oh, I know I can. You know, Garrett, that's one of my biggest regrets. I loved working on the rigs. And I have a buddy here in Utah that I worked for a long time. He had a stroke. And he called me and said he was in a bind. And I was like, yeah, it would be nice to be home for a little while. So I decided I was going to come. So he had a stroke. He needed help. I came and helped him. Well, about after 6 or 8 months, he didn't need me anymore. He was better again. And I went on my way. I should have stayed on the rig, though. I regret that. Now, I'm a firm believer I'm a firm believer that everything happens for a reason. And I really haven't been that happy since I got off the rig. So about 5 years now, 4 years now. I haven't been 5 years. I haven't been very happy since I've been off the rig. I feel like something's missing. I feel like I'm gaining it back right now. I'm feeling more like myself. So in about an hour, I'm going to eat a hamburger patty, sweet potato, we are gonna do some karaoke here in about 2 hours. That's right. If I wouldn't have left the rig, I for sure wouldn't have been right here. And so I'm kind of thinking that this was good for me. This is what I needed. Flaxel, you know what I've been thinking about is, you always want to put yourself out there. And I think what I'm doing is putting myself out there. I thought about, so I'm from Nikiski, Alaska, and I've lived in St. George, Utah. Those are the only two places that I've lived. They're both very comfortable places to live, in my opinion. I thought about going around the country to different places and trying to see what life is like in different municipalities. Just pick one and doing like a live stream month in a particular area to see what it's like. That seems interesting to me. It's something that I would have been interested to watch. I just don't know yet. I'm still thinking. When you came back to help your buddy, no, I was a water softener installer and tech, and he owns a water softener company. So I went from my kind of prestigious job, what I had offshore, to just being an installer and a tech again. So no, it wasn't the same. No, this is just, it's taken me 2 hours to eat all this. I'm going to be able to eat my other food right in time. Well, when I was a kid, I wasn't that into music, just like I'm not now. But I had a buddy. His name was Jesse. That dude sang all the time. And I would go over and sing with him. And he liked late 80s, early 90s rock bands. So I know a lot of Warrant. I know a lot of Skid Row, Scorpion, stuff like that. So probably late 80s, early 90s rock. But I'm pretty confident that I can't hit those notes right now. It's just like everything. If you don't use it, you lose it. Yeah, you have to finish every meal. Wouldn't that be fun, Kay? Wouldn't that be fun? One thing I want to do is I want to go rent an apartment in New York City. I want to go to the shows. I want to live like a New Yorker for a whole month. I can't eat no more. That's it of this one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My legs. Wow. What'd Tim do? But if you never lived in New York and you just went to, are you saying that it's not worth it to go visit New York for a month and do all the shows and see all the sights? Like, I want to see the Statue of Liberty, and I just want to see so much stuff. It's just my muscles. My quads are dying. Freaking, and I'm supposed to do karaoke in about 2 hours, so that'll be fun. That's awesome, Garrett. Yeah, everything happens for a reason. Like, I literally have felt lost. I just have not felt like myself. Not even a little. And I feel like I went from completely lost to back to myself in just this last 80 days, 73 days, 74 days. It's crazy. I feel like myself again. Holy mackerel. That airlock dog foot picture is hilarious. Yeah, that's the one thing, Jennifer. I don't know if I'll be able to afford it, but it's a dream of mine. I thought we met twice, Kat. I didn't remember only once. I thought it was twice. I still feel like it's twice. We'll definitely go to the Adirondacks. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see. What the heck? You chose not to talk to Tom Segura? Well, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like he was looking for me. I just had an avenue that might have put us together, but I didn't know, and I wasn't ready, so I didn't do anything. You shouldn't have supported the fossil fuel industry and the big oil when you were on the rig. I don't really want to talk about politics and religion on here, so sorry, Cajun. I just don't really want to talk about that stuff. Like a lot of people that make money in the oil field. Yeah, I think so, Kat. I do. How did they find you, Tim? I have to watch this. I know. I never said I was the smartest champagne. I never said that I was the smartest. I was trying to build this like plutonically and honestly, I'm still pretty happy with the growth. It doesn't mean I won't ever talk to Tom Segura. Maybe not, but maybe I will. Maybe I'll get to. It was somebody else that was saying how because I never even tagged him or anything in any of the stuff that I responded to about his stuff. Yeah, if he calls now, I would take it. That doesn't mean he will, though. I'm going to turn this off for a second because I want to listen to this. Actually, you guys can listen. I don't care. I'm going to listen to him roast Tim about his teeth.
Yeah.
Pretty much just four-wheeling?
I was a Tea Party patriot.
Okay, what does that mean? What did you have to do for that?
I didn't have a lot of friends in high school, so I joined the Young Republicans.
Hell yeah, okay. That's how every Republican's born, not enough friends. You know what I mean? That's a good start. Pretty much that's how it happens. It's a lonely road being a Republican. So, when you joined the Young Republicans, what did you guys do for fun? Just push gay people into the street or something like that? Right? Yeah, there it is. There's that sound. I love it. What do you guys do for fun, the Young Republicans?
We don't push gay people in the street.
All right, no, I know that. Yeah.
I love it. Cocktails.
What do you do for fun here now that you live in Texas, Monford? What's changed?
I like drinking with the boys.
Yeah, I believe that.
Only make 3.
MONFORD. That's a.
I must have a different one.
What do you do for fun here now that you live in Texas, Monford? What's changed?
I like drinking with the boys.
50-minute mark. I don't see it, Tim. Oh, he's in the audience? I get it. I thought he was going to be up here on stage. Hold on.
Love it. What do you guys do for fun, the Young Republicans?
We don't push gay people in the street.
Right. No, I know that. Yeah.
I love it. Cocktails.
What do you do for fun here now that you live in Texas, Monford? What's changed?
I like drinking with the boys.
Yeah. I believe that. I believe that. You know these guys right here? You know any of these cowboys that are hanging out? They fucking drove their fucking Silverado. They all smashed in there today. These look like friends of yours?
No, that guy kind of scares me.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. He's like, these hillbillies have eyes. He does. That guy is fucking, hell yeah. He scares you and he's scared of the dentist. I know what's going on over here. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, sir. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. It's alright. He looks like the wolf drawing of Joe Rogan on the patio of the fucking thing.
That's good stuff, Tim.
Hell yeah. He scares you and he's scared of the dentist. I know what.
Why is he constantly on the computer? Oh yeah, it's about recovery, but I'm gonna do my karaoke. Oh, my legs. My karaoke treadmill today. I'm gonna do my dishes, get that all straightened up so that right after I can cook my dinner. Unfortunately, as much as I don't want to. Wait, do I have to eat before it? Oh, damn! It's time to freaking make dinner again. Son of a bitch! Damn it! Or dang it! Darn! Shoot! Here you go, Ike. Move that for you. If there was a fire, I would have died. I sure hope there's not a fire and then I die. Then Ike would be like, see? I'm going to eat a baked yam today. So I'm going to wash this really good and then we're going to bake it. Oh. My legs are barely working. Legs. Oh, yeah. Hey. Okay. You know, honestly, we have a good following. Like, we got some really solid, awesome people in our. Oh man. Yeah. Is the cut getting better, Iris? No, I didn't want that. What did I do that for? $11,000 steps is awesome. I'm about 6,000 steps. I'm gonna finish my steps at 5:30. Literally feel like I've been eating all day. Yeah, I'm married. I got 4 kids. my fingers are sore. Ah! Legs. Yeah, my chair's good. I got this on our health savings account. It's been pretty nice. Man, those Instagram people get mad at me. Really mad. So a subscriber sent me a calendar that is something to think about. And it's only January 14th. So we're going to go through the first 14. And then I'm going to set this thing out so we have a calendar. So that I have a calendar sitting out. It's kind of like seems kind of like a Far Side one. But we're going to do it today. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to read the next few while my dinner's cooking, and then we're going to do it every day because they're inspirational thoughts. First one is, happiness is not about maximizing the intensity of joy. It's about increasing the frequency of joy. Chasing exhilaration is a roller coaster of regular disappointments and rare ephemeral heights or highs. Savoring day delights is steady, sustainable source of satisfaction. Adam Grant wrote this. Being an introvert is not about where you get your energy. It's about how you handle stimulation. Introverts are energized by people too. We're just easily exhausted by loud parties, close talkers, and endless house guests. I'm not antisocial, I'm pro-quiet. Novices seek praise. Recognizing strengths builds confidence to keep going. Experts crave criticism. Seeing shortcomings reveal avenues to keep growing. Preferring corrections to compliments is a sign of skill. The better you get, the more determined you become to get, or the more determined you become to get better. So I want to be an expert this year, because listen to that again. Novices seek praise. Recognizing strengths builds confidence to keep going. Experts create criticism. Seeking shortcomings reveal avenues to keep growing. That's how come the ass hats that come in and chew my ass are valuable, even though I don't like it. No matter how high you climb or how much you earn, if you are proud of how you got there, if you aren't proud of how you got there, you haven't succeeded. That's the problem that I have as being a contractor. It doesn't bring me joy. Status is a reward for the result. Character is revealed by the process. The most meaningful accomplishment lie on the path that aligns with your principles. When people don't want to work long hours, it doesn't mean they're lazy. It means they have lives beyond work. A team delivering 40 hours of excellence is worth more than one offering 50 of mediocrity. What counts is the value people create, not the time they put in. That's true. Stress does not have to be debilitating. When people reframe stress as a challenge rather than a hindrance, their job performance improves, and their health does too. Instead of denying stress, we can own it and harness it. I'm stressed because I care. That's a good one too. Feelings don't define you. They're clues to values that you may be neglecting. Emotions are messages from your past self to your future self. Emotions are messages from your past self to your future self. They're often misunderstood by your present self. A core skill of emotional intelligence is observing feelings before internalizing them. Signs that someone is worth learning from, encouraging you to think for yourself rather than expecting you to think like them. Aiming to have many teachers, not just many disciples. Admitting when they're wrong instead of insisting that they're right. A key to steady progress is prioritizing goals over moods. Whether you aim to get in shape, learn the guitar, or write a book, the question is not whether you feel like it today, it's who you want to be tomorrow. Boy, that one fits this one like a glove, right? Oh. Lehigh, huh? Isn't Lehigh where they did the Footloose deal at? Being prepared for a new challenge isn't a matter of qualification, it's a matter of contribution. Imposter syndrome says, I'm not ready. Growth mindset says, I'll get ready. The question is not whether you belong, it's how you can make a difference. The best way to open people's... What time day is it? 14. The best way to open people's mind isn't argue with them, it's to listen to them. When people feel understood, they become less defensive, more reflective, and develop develop less extreme, more nuanced views. Productive disagreements begin with curiosity, not persuasion. Insecure people pretend to know things they don't. They dismiss expertise from others. Secure people admit when they don't know. They defer to expertise in others. Proactive people take the initiative to learn what they don't know. They acquire expertise from others. That was it. We're going to do that again tomorrow. I kind of like it. No, I wasn't reading the Bible. What is Flip asking? Flip. Oh, you can send a book. So in my link tree right there, you can see my post office box. Oh, my legs. No door dashing. I'm a religious enough. Yeah, if you guys would share and like, I would appreciate it. I mean, we've had a couple hundred people go through here and I only see 25 shares. I mean, not shares, but likes. I am reading the Odyssey. I watched some videos and was trying to figure out how I can read and retain. It's a lot of skip over all the boring parts because you're not gonna feel the same way as other people. So maybe I've been trying to retain too much. Yeah, I'm allowed to do whatever I want, Steven. Yep. I mean, I could do whatever I want. I just, I'm trying to be more active than watching TV. Like, so I don't watch a lot of TV anyways. We watch TV at night, just a little bit before we go to bed. But I can tell you I've been a lot more active in this room than I have been before I got in the room. That's for sure. See you later, Iris. Nope, I don't see my wife. I swear you guys come in for 1 minute and say I'm just sitting here. Why not wait for 5 minutes and see what happens? I'm interested, Stephen. Oi! Golly. Wow. No, it's not Inside Out. Wait. Yeah, it's Inside Out. Yep. I was wondering why I didn't have a pocket. That's how, because I've had my shirt inside out all day. The witching hour. Kay is hilarious. I'm pretty sore. But I'm happy. I'm making my dinner right now. My shirt inside out? That is, like... Have you ever played the card game Skip Bo? Yeah, I played it. I'll try that, Jason Sims. Oy. So dinner is supposed to be in 7 minutes, but gonna be a little longer because of that potato. So my upper back has been sore the last couple days. I need to sit. I keep on having some of them remind me. Alt keeps reminding me that I need to sit up straight. I stood up to eat. And that's all. So that hole went in the wall because I had a dresser right there, and I went to move it, and it fell against the door, and the door handle went right in the wall. If you're talking about the hole that I'm thinking of, I don't know of another hole. It's just the hole where the handle was. ZTM, I'm sorry that I'm not living up to your expectations. Today is my rest day, and I did legs yesterday, so I have been lazier than the last couple of days. Even though today I've been pretty productive today. I got up early. And now we're about to do the karaoke again. We're gonna do that in an hour. I think he just wants me to maybe I don't know. I don't know why people act like that. I don't know. I'm gonna let it go though. Yeah, I like Isolation Nation. Oi. Gonna sit up straight. All right. My legs are killing me, Brian. And I got over a gallon of water today, and they're still killing me. And I've taken Mobic, and I've stretched them over and over. I took a nap, and like they're getting worse. I mean, I know myself, Curtis. Curtis, to be completely honest, you guys are gonna know if I'm a struggling psychology, in my psyche. You're gonna know it because I am an open book. I'm very hard. Yeah, I know, Brian. So, I am not able to change how I feel, so you're gonna know it. Yeah, we're gonna walk in about 55 minutes. Thanks, mermaid. Yeah, the food is really hard for me to finish. Really hard. Damn these legs. Ow. I know I haven't put the icy hot on, but it's coming. What suggestion? How to fail at almost everything and still win big. Yep, I will be doing it in an hour. Yes, sir. How many of these people on the wall do you think will be there all year? I get you. My quads painted. My quads are freaking, feels like they're not even my quads, and it's not like the whole quad. It's like the front from the knee up to my hip. You don't think you'll be up there all year? Okay, that's fine. It's just, it's awesome to look at. Thanks, Ted. I love the workout wall. And see that 4 by 6 foot section right where that footstool, where you can step up on that footstool? That is made for a gym. And so sometime this year we are going to upgrade into a gym. Right now I've got plenty of workout, but that will be a gym. We have 16 names up there. 16. Yeah, that's the Patreon people. I plan on doing if I can get through some of this paint and stuff painted, I plan on doing some yoga. Trying to do I want the stretches and stuff from yoga. You know, the flexibility. Thanks, Brandon. Yeah, you're Brandon Holmes. You're right there. You were a second day guy, huh? Yep, the workout wall. I don't know, Ike. I don't know. I don't know enough about Patreon. I set it up and, you know, let me look to see. Looks like you can't. So my journals will be in its entirety in the top tier of. They'll be scanned and put into Patreon. Wow, Mermaid, that's fantastic. I'm trying to, you know, I do find that I enjoy myself when I write. And so I'm trying to do better with journaling. I'm going to try to do it every single day this year, which I've never done even close to. I've done journaling for a few days at a time. Ah, damn it. That's cool. That's all right. It's going to get better and better this year. Like, I hope that I can figure out fun, productive stuff to do with the followers. I don't want to make it about the followers, but I want to have fun during the year while I mean, if it's all too serious, that's not good. Journaling is very therapeutic. I could talk to her as much as I want, but I've been like, this morning I talked to her for 5 minutes, and last night I talked to her for 5 minutes. But we haven't really been gone from each other very much yet. Christmas is going to be the bomb. We'll have a Christmas party here. Like I'm gonna do decorate for the holidays. Like St. Patty's Day, holidays that I ain't never done anything for. We're going to deck it out in here, use it as exercise. Oh, damn it. Got 45 minutes. Okay. One thing that's concerning me is the lack of being able to use the bathroom. All right, painted. I need to, some of this time that I'm right here, I need to just do this more and stand instead of sit. We have a family dog, but he's at my son's house. It's really his dog, but sometimes we get him, and there's been talks of perhaps letting me have him for, you know, a couple hours or something, just to have him in the room. It's a standard poodle. It's really hard to eat all this food. That's no doubt. Yeah, he's a good dog, man. He's a solid dog. Also, I had gotten my son, that one, who's 24, a Stream Deck a couple of years ago, and he doesn't use it, so he's going to drop that off, which is going to be pretty nice to use on this system. I officially got all my water today, but I'm still going to drink this last one of my waters because I'm still thirsty. Oh, my legs. Cans of soup under them. Yeah, my feet aren't hurting as near as bad as my thighs, my quads. Yep, you were the reason that I looked it up. Raw and white. I went ahead and looked it up, and then I was like, oh hell, I think I got one of those for my son. So I asked him, and he said, yeah, it just sits there, so I'm going to use his. I need some fiber. I need some fiber because I'm usually fairly regular, and right now I'm stopped up. I don't know if it's because of just changing my diet. Usually I have a lot of fat in my food, and right now I'm not getting any fat. Not really, not much. These, Pat, I'm not gonna lie. I am humbled. I am humbled at the opportunity, and I'm humbled at the followers, and I'm humbled by the whole thing. Hey, Ryan. Yeah, I think so, Mermaid. I think I just, you know, usually I drink Coke and I eat that burrito with all the fat in it, the cheese and all this stuff, and then at night I eat fat, and that lubes you up. And right now I feel very full, and I think it's because I'm not going to the bathroom. No, I wish that I was a saver. I'm not a saver, but I have been very frugal the last few years because, I mean, when I was working on the rig, we made a lot of money. And then when I came here, we made not near as much money. So I'm probably way more frugal, but I'm not a saver. Yeah. It could be I'm not eating a lot. I don't know. But I say that, but it feels like I'm eating like a horse. I mean, you've seen me. Today my goal was to eat all my food. It wasn't to work out. It wasn't to walk. It wasn't to do all the other things. It was to eat all my food and drink all my water. I'm trying very hard today, and so I was concentrating on it. And it's still hard. I did. I haven't had a Coke since the moment that I walked into this room, and I obviously haven't eaten my burrito. I eat a burrito probably 5 days a week. A big old, it's called a Bombero burrito. It's huge. Delicious. Come on, potato. Ah. Yeah, I'm eating. I've got an alarm set for every 3 hours. I almost can't, like, the timer's already going. My food's almost done. But I'm not going to be able to eat my last meal until 8 o'clock tonight. That's rough. Yeah, thanks, Kick Puppy. So Squatty Potty was actually founded here in St. George, Utah. It's just right down the street. I need more walking. More walking than the 10,000 steps a day, or... Hey, Spoopy. Yeah, I've already walked 3 miles today. Yep, still got to do karaoke. Ooh, that's hot. Sweet potato, hamburger patty, and an egg. Heck yeah. Yep, karaoke in 30 minutes. No kidding, right? You have to be negative if you want to be on your mom's house. I don't think the negativity is all bad, though. There's been some good insight from some of the negative. Man, the food's so great, or the beef with egg is so great. If I didn't think I would get tired of it, I'd eat it every meal. I get like a comment or a DM a day. Yeah, I still do Instagram. I just do the updates the same way that I have the whole time, just like a really short update. Tomorrow we'll have Jake, the trainer, on with me, both live here and on Instagram while we do our I'm doing a workout tomorrow. He can be negative. I don't care. I got to get over it anyway. Yeah. Update my food app. Yep, we're doing karaoke in about 25 minutes. My legs are very sore. Very, very sore. We have one, but it's really my son's. It's at his house, but we raised it here at our house. And then he took it when he moved out. He moved out about 6 months ago. You know, it was time. He's 24, 23. Ow. I don't really want to, but I'm going to eat one of these bananas for 2 reasons. One, I still have 700 calories that I have to get today and one more meal. So I'm going to have to do a protein shake. And I'm going to do this banana. Banana's easy for me to eat. Not as hard as eating like the rice is seeming like that's the hardest thing for me to do. £205 is what I'm shooting for. Ugh. Then I leave. I can get out of this house from this room 3 different ways. One way would hurt me. The other way, I'd probably be just fine. And one way, I'd be really fine. So I'm not too worried about it. I have the ability to get out. Wow, my stomach is like. Rawr. Oh. good words like fart. Right now, Mermaid, he's kind of sticking with the plan we had. He said that this is discipline, so let's get through 4 weeks and then we could talk about changing up the diet plan. But right now, he wants to just stick with it for 4 weeks, and I'm gonna just trust him because I think he knows what he's doing. I'm actually surprised that that mic picks that up that easily. Like, I was like, surely they didn't hear that. And I went on my business and I was doing stuff, and then here you guys go. Ike. Ow. I'll quit it. Really needs to cool down. Oh, my legs. Oh, damn, my legs. I can't even do that. I'm gonna start a little early because I'm just gonna let my legs warm up a bit. They are very, very sore. Whew. We're going to officially get started about 10 minutes. Why? Because I got high. Not on fire. We're gonna start with a little bit of Dr. Hook. My legs are feeling pretty good now that I got a little bit of warmness. We're gonna do a song you guys ain't never heard of, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Big B T-bone steak, serve it to me in bed, go to the street and hustle, bring me out back all the money you make. Beat my body with sweet sand and oil. Cool me with this electric fan. Run to the church, fall down on your knees and tell me, Lord, I want to thank you for that, man. Nah, I can't even sing that. It's too fast. You gotta do a different one. One I know better. Baby, that's the kind of love I need. And a roast pheasant. I know that this song from Johnny Cash. Oh, they don't have the words. See if I can remember most of it. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel focused. All the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, your familiar sting. Protect all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. This crown of thorns upon the liar's head. Of broken hearts. I can't remember this part. I am not repaired. Neath the stains of time, the feeling disappears. You are somewhere else, but I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. I could start again. Million miles away. I will let yourself. I will find a way. I know what I'm gonna do. Because we did Alabama yesterday, I'm gonna do there. Let's do let's do this one. Oh man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. Oh man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. Oh man, look at my life. I'm 24 and there's so much more. Live alone in paradise that makes me think of two. Lost love, such a cost. Give me things that don't get lost. Like a coin that won't get tossed, rolling home to you. Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. I need someone to love me my whole day through. Look in my eyes and you tell that's true. I don't have as high a voice as him. Lullabies, look in your eyes, run around the same old town. Doesn't mean that much to me, to mean that much to you. I've been first and last, look at how the time goes past. But I'm all alone at last, rolling home to you. Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. I need someone to love the whole day through. One look in my eyes and you can tell that's true. Oh man, look in my life. I'm a lot like you were. Oh man, look in my life. I'm a lot like you were. Okay. Let's see. Let me pick something else here. What else we got? Somebody's got something that you think that I would know. You guys know this one. I'm going to try this one. I don't know if I know the words good enough or not. Let's try it. For all the haters, oh, I've got it all and getting more, but I never fail beat them all, 'cause I know I'm more humble. I'm so humble. I'm a superstar, kick down the door, got the money and the girl, and I'm so humble. I'm so humble. Bar none, I am the most humblest. Number one on the top of the humble list. My apple crumble is by far the most crumblest, but I act like it tastes bad out of humbleness. Look at me, that's so impressive. I'm out of breath. I poo-poo and sister said I should model. My belly's full from all the pride I swallow. I'm the most courteous, humble, hospitable, reverential, normal Larry, Arnold Schwarzenegger Larry. I gotta breathe for a second. I tell people like they were thin. I talk a simple for the dumbos. More than every edition of a rock star. I don't complain when people private jet is subpar. People's... Oh, I can't breathe. I think it's because of my legs. My legs. After a stumble left him covered in a big pot of gumbo, I guess, with no way being gracious is my weakness. I don't know Wrecking Ball even one word. I know Bohemian Rhapsody, but I'm gonna take a breather for a second because I lost all my hair. Let me do a... Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up into the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy. Little high, little low, any way the wind blows doesn't really... I don't know how to sing it that high. To me, Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life has just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on. I can't go there. I can even catch my breath. There's nothing really matters. Too late. My time has come. Sent shivers down my spine. Body's aching all the time. And goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind me and face the truth. Ooh. Ooh. I don't wanna die. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. I can't sing that high. Hopefully my wife don't think I'm dying. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, can we do the fandango? Thunderbolt of lightning. Oh, Galileo, Galileo. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from his poor family. See, I saw Offspring, but I only know one Offspring song. I can look it up. I probably know the other ones too, but I actually probably know this one pretty good. Oh man, singing those high notes. especially when I'm just tired. Was it this one? Maybe it's this one. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I sucked at it, but that's okay there, Jake. Oh, I need the words. I wrote her off for the 10th time today and practiced all the things I would say. But she came over and I lost my nerve. I took her back and made her dessert. Ooh, I know I'm being used, but that's kind of okay because I like the abuse. She's playing with me. That's okay because I've no self-esteem. Hey, oh, I'm gonna wait, get my air back. We make plans to go out at night. I'll wait till 2, then I turn out the light. Well, this rejection has got me so low. She keeps it up, I just might tell her so. Hey, yeah. I can't do that. Not right now. I'll try Cowboy because I like it. When she's saying, oh, that she wants only me, then I wonder why she sleeps with my friends. Oh, that she likes all the teas, then I wonder how much more I could spend. Well, I guess I can't go that high anymore. Let's do let's see. It'd be a lot easier if it was on the screen. No, not that. I want to. This little bit. Watch out. I don't even think I heard the song in 10 years or 15. Well, I'm packing up my game. I'm gonna head out west where real women come equipped with script and fake breasts. Whew, that's a lot of air. Kid rocking up and down the block. Up and down the coast, give a toast to the sun, drink with the stars. With the top lit back and the sunshine shining. I bet you hear seems to blow it, tune up road and it goes woo, like dust in the wind. I once was lost, but now I'm just blind. Palm trees and weeds, scab knees and rice. Get a map of the stars, find Heidi flights. Price was right, then I'm gonna make my bed, boy. No, call me the cowboy, baby. With the top let back and the sunshine shining. All day. I need another song. Can I put it on my phone? I don't think I could put it on my phone and walk on the treadmill at the same time. Dust in the Wind? I don't know that one. Here, let's do playing his wife white, yeah. Bet they can't make us. Why you wanna pick on me? Lock me up. I ain't straight out of Compton, straight out the trailer, cuss like a seal. I don't think this one's gonna take my breath away like those fast ones. Feeling foolish. You heard that I'm wild and I'm free. May wonder how I can promise you now. This love that I feel for you always will be. I'm so tired. Gotta keep going. Hunger, one of those guys. As sure as I live, this love that I give is gonna be yours until the day that I die. Whew. Ever and ever, amen. As long as old men sit and talk about the weather, as long as old women sit and talk about old men. I'll be happy to tell you again, I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever, amen. They say time takes its toll on the body, makes a young girl's brown hair turn gray. But honey, I don't care, I ain't in love with your hair. And if it all fell out, well, I'd love you anyway. I can play tricks on the memory, make people forget things they knew. It's easy to see it's happening to me. I've already forgotten every woman but you. Ever and ever, amen. Sit and talk about the weather, as long as old women sit and talk about old men. Well, just listen to how this song ends. And I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever. Amen. Love you forever and ever, forever and ever, forever and ever, forever and ever. Amen. I don't know that song. Should have been a cowboy. Let's see. What do I know? See if I can sing this one. You guys will see if I can do this. Sylvia's mother says Sylvia's busy, too busy to come to the phone. Sylvia's mother says Sylvia's trying to start a new life of her own. Sylvia's mother says Sylvia's happy, so why don't you leave her alone? And the operator said 40 cents more for the next 3 minutes. Please, Mrs. Avery, I just gotta talk to her. Only keep her a while. Please, Mrs. Avery, I just wanna tell her goodbye. Sylvia's mother says Sylvia's packing. She's gonna be leaving today. Sylvia's mother says Sylvia's marrying a fella down Galveston Way. Sylvia's mother says, please don't say nothing to make her start crying and stay. And the operator said 40 cents more for the next 3 minutes. Please, Mrs. Avery, I just gotta talk to her. Only keep her a while. Just gotta tell her goodbye. Sylvia's mother says Sylvia's hurrying. She's catching the 9 o'clock train. Sylvia's mother says, take your umbrella, 'cause Sylvia, it's starting to rain. And thank you for calling. And sir, won't you come back again? And the operator says 40 cents more for the next 3 minutes. Please, Mrs. Avery, I just gotta talk to her. Only keep her a while. Whew. Let's see. I don't know if I just got one more song and I don't want to come off of this thing, so you're gonna listen to this one, I guess. She was dancing when I seen her in a Mexican cantina in a neighborhood they call Lazaro Roja. She had a child's smile, but she told me in a while it would take a lot of gold to get to know her. An Acapulco Goldie, donde did you go? You say you always hold me, but you run away with me, Acapulco Gold. I knew there's no one cuter. Then she said she was a puta. I said, what does puta mean? And so she told me. Then we met and made the dealer. We smoked and drank tequila. And then the lights went on, and I guess that's when she rolled me. Acapulco Goldie, por que did you go? You said you always hold me, but you vamoosed away with me, Acapulco Gold. You run away with me, Acapulco Gold. Whew. Okay. We are going. So, does somebody have another song tonight? Oh, I'm gonna sing. You guys got another song? You can put it up quick. Let's do it. Grace your lips, grab your hats, swing your hips. Don't forget to bring your whips. Phil Collins. Help me out. Across the floor and up the wall. I don't know any Phil Collins, but I think I might know this song. Yeah, I do. Kinda. Man, my legs. Phil Collins good because it's not as rapid pace. See how bad I butcher this shit. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before. Oh, but I don't know if you know who I am. I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget the first time, the last time we ever met? And I know the reason why you keep me your silence. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but the pain still grows. It's the stranger to you and me. And I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. And I can feel it in the air tonight. Lord. Oh Lord. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh, I can't even do that. Oh Lord. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Lord. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. There he does it. Whew, he's amazing. I can feel it coming in the air. Let's see, what about, let's see. I might I'll meet you halfway. I'll meet you halfway here. Oh, my love, my darling, have hungered for your touch alone. A lonely time. And time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still mine? I need your love. I need your love. God, speed your love to flow to the sea, to the sea, to open the open arms of the sea. Lonely riverside, wait for me, wait for me. I'll be coming home, wait for me. Oh, my love, my darling, I'm hungered for your touch. A long, lonely time. And time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still mine? I need your love. I need your love. God, speed your love to me. I love you, Darce. Oh, my thighs. Does somebody have a different song I would like to still stay on, please? Let's see. Let's do, I had one request today. I don't know if he's watching, but, nope, that ain't it. But we will, I'm going to attempt it. I haven't seen it in like 30 years. I'm going to attempt it. Sorry if I butcher it. You'll know how old I am when I sing this sucker. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. And if I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Boy, I haven't sang that high so long. And drop down an octave. And eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. I took a little nap where the roots all twist, squished a rotten peach in my fist, and dreamed about you, woman. I poked my finger down inside. I can't just sing it. There's candy in your hand on a can or a pie. My kids know this song very good. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Look out! Man, my daughter, Lump. My gosh, Lump. I'm gonna butcher this. I'm gonna butcher this. Lump sat alone in a boggy marsh, totally motionless except for her heart. Mud flowed up in his Lump pajamas. She totally confused all the passing piranhas. Head. Dead. Lump lingered last in line for brains, and the one she got was sort of rotten and insane. Small thing so sad that birds could land. Whew. She's in my head. She's Lump, she's Lump, she's Lump, she might be dead. And this Lump was okay. Oh wait. Lump was limp and lonely and needed a shove. Lump slipped on a kiss and tumbled into love. She spent her 20s between the sheets, along in subsonic speeds. She's Lump, she's in my head. She might be dead. Is this Lump out of my head? I think so. Is this Lump out of my head? I think so. Yeah. Is this Lump out of my head? I think so. Is this Lump out of my head? Whew. About a dozen songs. I've been on here for 53 minutes and I'm cooling down. So we are going to play a cooling down song. We're gonna play one song worth of well, you'll see. Closing time. I'll open all the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time. Turn all of the lights on over every boy and every girl. Closing time. One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey and beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Closing time. Time for you to go out to the places you will be from. Closing time. This room won't be open till your brothers or your sisters come. So gather up your jackets, move it to the exits. I hope you have found a friend. Closing time. Every new beginning comes from some other beginning's end. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Whew. Closing time, the time for you to go out to the places you will be from. I know who I want to take me home, and I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. And I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. In time, every new beginning comes from some other beginning, and oh, my legs. Good doggy. We did 58 minutes. Oh. Gosh, darn it. Oh, sitting down for a minute. Oh, man. Thanks, Kodiak. I actually like the treadmill karaoke, and I started thinking, you know, I used to sing when I was a kid. I don't sing anymore. I'd like to see if I make any progress over the years. My heart rate right now, let me look. Check both. Thanks, Brandon. I hope I didn't let anybody down there. My heart rate's 132. I was a little high. My blood pressure is great. Oh, Bollywood. Like, I'll tell you what, singing while you're on the treadmill ain't no joke. It takes, you're already winded because of the treadmill, and then you're pushing the air out. It's gonna help my lungs tremendously. Oh, thanks. I'm sure I'm not that great, but I can't hear myself, so, and I haven't listened to myself back, so I'll take your word for it. Oh yeah, I got I was doing pretty good. What's up, Susan? Whew. You guys think we had anybody come over? Like, did it stay at 30 the whole time? At the whole stream? Right now this is called Afterglow. I got to do my dishes, take a shower, and it's only 6. I'm going to take a break for a second. Not that. Yeah, this is where I want it. Oh gosh. Oh, gosh, damn it. For your guys' information, I did not fart. Yeah, there's a P.O. box in my link tree, Zach. Oh, man. How many people came in here and said, well, see, he's just sitting at the computer. They literally, I think that they just lurk until you sit down, and then they say, see, you don't do nothing but sit at a computer. Okay, I thought that you did, Mermaid. You got lucky this time, because that wasn't me. That was Ike. I mean, like, if I've already said it a million times and you don't get it, I guess we just don't see eye to eye. But that's okay. You got your opinion, I got my opinion. I did have a toke of my inhaler. You know, pretty much everything that Ike says is true. He just says it in a funny way. Like, it's true. I want to be, I want to get old and be healthy. It's true. I have that thing behind me is called a kitchen queen. I cook most, so far I've cooked most everything out of that electric frying pan, but I also have that toaster oven and a rice cooker up on the top. And then I have a kitchen sink that I installed. No, but what he's saying that was true is that I do it for surveillance. I said I brought a little drone in here, and when it gets light out in a couple of months, I'm going to fly my drone outside and dick around with my wife. And so he's saying I'm surveilling on his wife. So he's just not being untruthful. He's just joking around about it. Who have I muted? I only muted people that came in with the name that was wrong. I only came in with people that with the wrong name. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't mute nobody. What do I need to take criticism about? Here, hold on. Let me read this again. I know he's been over it a million times, but I still can't find a logical reason behind why he can't work outside, go for a walk, breathe Mother Nature, a lot more motivated than I would think. And then I said, if I went over it a million times, then we just don't agree, and that's okay. We both can have our opinions. And then you said, I wasn't going against it. You just need to learn how to take criticism a bit better. You are live streaming 365 days out of a year, so you're in store for a lot of people who don't see eye to eye. Which is what I just said. I just said we just don't agree, and I said that's okay. I was agreeing with you, Jonah. Exactly what you just said was me agreeing with you, not taking criticism. It's just that we have a different opinion, and I'm okay with that. Thanks, Curtis. See, like, this Shorsha guy, he's ripping me a new one. I'm not going to mute him. Or are you the one that said that I mute everybody? Like, I'm not going to mute you for that. Whatever. If you have that kind of opinion, that's your opinion. I don't care. I do open the windows regularly. Yep, it's a true story. Well, Sorsha, if you're interested, I will give you about a minute and a half explanation. My mouth is really, really dry. Sorry. If you want to know, I will give you a minute and a half explanation, and then I'll tell you if you want the rest, you're going to have to scroll back or look at one of the other videos because I've already explained this many times. You tell me. Yeah, he was on the phone. No, I don't mute farts. I don't care. I don't care if you hear them. But now stop blaming me on ones that aren't me though. Gosh dang, I think I was putting the protein powder on there, and I could see it from over there. There was a fart sign on there. I was like, come on, man, I didn't fart. I will own it. Thanks, Susan. Oh, I feel pretty good other than my quads. Even my left biceps feel a lot better. My shoulders a little sore. But man, my quads, whoo, those puppies are, oof. I wish I had one of those. Even if I am not working, if I don't get out and at least interact with even someone in a local shop when I'm buying something, I would go mad. I don't have that problem. Hey, I wonder what happened to that Flad guy. He was real busy here for a day or two, and now he's gone. I guess that's how it goes. People are gonna come, people are gonna go. Yep. I mean, I had a good day at work today. I've done a lot of 12-hour shifts too. I've done 8 months of 12-hour shifts in a row. 12 hours a day, 8 months in a row. I did more than that in 2011. Well, no, probably 2012. During the summer, I was working 16 hours a day. I had a pretty good day today, yes. It was a successful day. Yeah, I think that's what it is a lot. Thanks, Michael. You know, I didn't really plan on talking on the internet too much. I'm surprised how much I'm doing it too. That's what I ended up doing. I found out real quick if I sat there and I tried to do everything I wanted to do on day one, I was going to burn real quick. I need to work into it because I'm already doing so much more than I was before. I'm so tired and I'm so sore, and I need to be able to recover a little bit. And I do think that I'll be interacting a little bit less, but maybe not that much. I'm going to put a TV over there so that we can have text to speech. I'm just interested. It's more interesting than I thought. This whole thing is supposed to be a life-changing experience, and my life is changing. Like I said, I've said this a couple of times. I guess I won't stop saying it because new people come in all the time. A little over 70 days ago when I started this, I had been struggling for a very long time, since last September, and I needed to make a change. I needed to do something, and this kind of, we didn't know if this was going to work, and we just put some feelers out there and stuff. We got a response, and then it's kind of a whirlwind of, it's made me feel like myself again, which I know is hard to understand, but I've been lost and I haven't felt like myself, and I'm feeling like myself again, which is a push. I'm a self-motivated pushing person, and I'm not there yet. I've been extremely sedentary. I've been sick for a couple of years, and all that straightened out. And I had about a year before this one job opportunity was going to come out, and this came over me, and I actually am very excited that I'm doing it. I know that it's weird that I can be as isolated as I am for this long, but I've done similar isolations and in harder situations. This one, my house is right there. Any day I could just sit there and say, whoop. And so that's also in your mind. You know that you can leave. It's not prison. It's not the rig. It's my house. Thanks, health and wealth. Well, Jonah, it actually started happening fairly quickly and progressing throughout this experience. I'm still I'm more pumped each day. I'm tireder today. My legs hurt. My back's sore. I'm sweaty. I'm eating so much food, more than I could ever have wanted to eat. And I'm still so excited. I'm so excited. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Thanks, health and wealth.